No, she's not. No.
Well, somebody's around, because it's open.
Yeah, Kyle Chamber, I think, is around.
Well, Bruce, let's go look at some cars. I'm in the mood for that.
I can't right now. I gotta talk to Mo about something.
Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot.
You wanna borrow my car?
You don't mind if I stay for that?
That's fine. You can stay for
No.
that.
We can do that later.
We could talk here, but, you know, maybe talk some more private. I got some questions about Silas and stuff.
Yeah. Alright.
It's, so it's nice to talk. It's sunny today. It's nice.
How about you just get in the car with us and we'll bring you back after we finish our time?
I don't want to leave. Last time I left my car. Yeah,
well, the cookies
last time
there.
I left my car somewhere, it got broken into. Where do you want me to meet? I'll come with you.
All right, just follow me.
I'll come to. Alright.
Is it doing that thing again? There you go.
There we go. Where are you thinking of going?
I just don't want to, you know, not near the hospital and pry any ears. I don't feel like I'm all the way to the docks, though. But basically, what I'm going to ask him about is, apparently he's pretty good friends with Silas from what Knuckles told me. And
Turn left into the lumber supply.
Nah,
that might be a good spot.
I was thinking there, but let's go a little farther.
Alright.
I didn't want to be right at the hospital when we had this conversation, you know?
Yeah, you're fine.
Is this a conversation you want me to walk away from?
You could be around for this. I mean, it could be just between me and Mo if you want it to be, but I am going to ask you some questions. And
yeah.
So, Knuckles was telling me that Silas is a good friend of yours, right?
Nah, I wouldn't call him a good friend. He's a connection, acquaintance. We have business together, but that's a...
Okay.
We don't hang out or anything.
That makes things easier then, because apparently, from what you've told me, or told Knuckles, and Knuckles told me, is that, you know, he's looking for whoever killed that broad, right?
Mm.
And, you know, if he's going to go hunting like that, and he starts living on a trail, you know, it's going to be the next guy I have to whack. And it's all to make sure, you know, that's how it's going to go down, most likely, in this life.
No. I think that's the worst idea we could do. The guy is very well connected.
He is.
And he has great connections with every single organization in the city because he provides them with shit.
So if he comes looking for us, though, we have to kill him down, right?
No, we don't. In that case, we'd have to kill the entire city every time somebody, you know, looks in our direction. No. He doesn't have anything.
No, what I mean is if he does, he decides he wants to come after one of us. This is a what if he has the information.
I don't think he's gonna come after one of us. Last time I spoke to him, he told me all he wants to find out is why. What he told me is that he's not gonna seek conflict or seek war over something like this because it's not worth it. It's bad for business for everybody. But what he does want to do is he wants to investigate to find out why what happened. And obviously I kept denying everything and I can't give him the reason. You know, and we have a code of silence and an oath, and I told him I don't know anything and we didn't do it. But he's looking into it, and I think he just wants to reach the bottom of the conclusion of why she had to go.
Well, right now, I think it's best we're not telling him anything, but if he comes prying,
absolutely,
he finds his way there, then maybe we talk about it a little bit. But it's not the best idea to give out any information when people are looking for who did it anyways, because it could get to the cops and bullshit like that, you know.
Absolutely.
And the reason why, to be clear with everyone, I mean, everyone should know, but DeLuca got her killed by associating with a reporter like that. And no family, no people that do things similar to what a thing of ours is here would let that person go afterwards. A reporter can bring down a fucking nation. And if she was a fucking burger flipper or something else, nothing would have happened like this.
Yeah.
It was considering her position in the world, what she did, and being so close to a man we could not trust a word of, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. But no, I don't think the solution is whacking more people. We already have cops questioning us, and we don't want more of that. I think we need to lay low.
Trust me. I only whack people when it's the appropriate time. When the Yeah, I don't look for it. It's when a cause and reaction has happened. And too many of them at once, it's just what has to happen sometimes.
No, I understand.
I'm telling you this ahead of time. If he goes farther and he wants to go for war and he wants to start something, no, he's going to have to get hit. But if he's calmed down and he's not so furious about why she died, honestly, he should be able to connect the dots from, you know, his position in life. She's a reporter dating DeLuca. That's enough right there to tell any fucking gangbuster out here that that's the reason she's fucking dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't think we should be jumping the gun on whacking more people regardless. Like, it should be a last solution for us. There's always, you know, kneecap busting.
I know,
threatening,
but when you say that,
messages.
I feel like you don't believe me. That I'm not looking to go whack people as my first solution.
But that's the first question you opened up with, so it makes it hard to believe you when you're telling. The first thing you said to me was you want to whack him.
Fair enough, but maybe I didn't explain it well. I said, you know, I should maybe. I'm just trying to make sure you're prepared for the potentiality of it. You know,
Yeah,
I get your line of thinking. I did come off very brash there. I'm not looking to go out whacking people for willy-nilly bullshit. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah, I just threw me off because that was the first thing you opened up with, and I was like, whoa, let's slow down a little bit because I was interrogated last night, and the last thing we want to do is, you know, get more heat on us. I think it's hot as fuck already.
I would not like to do any more hits for a while. At least. Definitely.
Absolutely.
I'm wise to this. That's why I'm around so far. That's why I've never been caught by the cops myself. You know, I do let things cook and then die down. And, speaking of that, how'd that go for you, being interrogated and all that?
It went pretty well, honestly. I didn't have to lie because I actually wasn't there, you know. I told them the truth, which was I was with clients as the 8 agent, and I was selling them houses and whatnot, and I have solid alibis for where I was in every single minute of the day. So, you know, they were just questioning me about, apparently they opened up the investigation with, the reason you're here is because of your known association with certain individuals.
They say who?
No, they didn't. And then they asked me why I was at the hospital, and you know, what I was doing during the day, when did I wake up, when did I go to sleep, blah blah blah, my routine, where I was selling houses, what areas. Who was with me, what clients did I meet, what people did I interact with. It was like an 1.5 hour long investigation or interrogation, just asking me a bunch of mundane questions. And there were no loops in the story because it was the truth of what happened.
Did you write it down yet?
No, I haven't memorized because it was the truth. Okay, I don't want to sit down and write it. It's a long interrogation. It's an hour. I'm not gonna write it down. It's an 1.5 hour interrogation. I'll need like a fucking book to write everything that I said down.
And Mo, I trust you too. I knew they had nothing on you because you weren't there for nothing of it. So no question they asked could even pry any information out of you. No.
Yeah, no, they didn't get anything. The only names that I dropped were Frank and Leo. I told them that I stopped by the docks to sneak out food from the storage, and I saw Frank and Leo working over there. That's the only thing that I said. And Frank already is aware of that, so in case they ask him, he'll make sure that he mentions that he was working at the docks during the timeline of that day.
All right.
So it would match with my story. Yeah.
Interesting how the world changes so fast, right? You know, things need to get done, and you know, I wish we were done with DeLuca sooner before he met that broad. But he's a hard one to get, rid of. The guy's skull's made of lead or something. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. He's like a cat of 9 lives.
Yeah, but I think a point's been made to the guy. Hopefully, he understands it, and if he keeps talking the way he does or tries something, we'll just hit him again. I already want to hit him again, but we need to take time. We need to let things die down. But
I did see his car right outside, parked outside the Vespucci PD last night around 3 in the morning, maybe 3 or 4 in the morning, something like that. And I don't know what he was doing at the PD that late, of the night. I assume he already gave his statement when they met him at the hospital, considering that he walked out of the surgery like 20 minutes later. So,
if you don't remember who did this to him or not, then I mean, maybe they're trying to get more question of what he does, where he's been. I have no idea.
Maybe, I don't know. We need somebody on the inside that would be able to get this information for us.
It's a hard thing to do, and unfortunately, the Luca used to be that guy.
We need a cop on the payroll.
And the easy way to do that, imagine, would be to get one of our own, loyal to us, a thug that becomes a made man that we can trust, keep him clean for just this purpose, to become a cadet.
Yeah, maybe.
And then he hears things on the inside. And he's on a payroll. We can pay him. That's his position. That's his job here in the city,
Yeah.
He won't be allowed to hang out for very much with us whatsoever, associate with us. But we get him loyal first, get him on the payroll, then we got a guy on the inside. I'm looking forward to the future. I always think about it, where things will go, with the possibilities, the outcomes, and all those things out there. And this is not no animal show, party, circus that Giovanni was running. This is a Lutrico family now. This is a well-oiled machine. And though some things might seem a little rushed here and there, but from someone else's perspective, I can see how things are seen. But look at the merits of the guys doing some of these jobs. They've been very successful. But my time here, their time here, But once I can be assured we're done with this bullshit out there from the old family knowing too much, I can focus on guns, I can focus on other things and not worry about who I gotta get rid of, because they might upend our entire fucking operation one day.
Speaking of, has anyone heard anything from Nikki or any updates?
I know Knuckles has been talking to him in prison, and Nikki seems very focused on Garatis and his brother, and he's very focused on Carmine, and apparently he got Nikki real pissed by saying, oh no, these guys talk shit about you all the time, and stuff like that. Hopefully, Mo, he ain't gunning for you too hard. You weren't
No.
You weren't even there, were you, for that?
No, I wasn't there, no.
I
wasn't a part of the squad.
I wasn't really a part of it.
He seems to be focused on anybody involved in it, and there was a lot of people for him to focus on and not focus on, so,
Well, I mean, I think it would be mostly his family members, like you said, the Garatis, betrayed him.
Yeah.
That's his literal by blood family, so.
The big issue there is I don't like that he's in prison, that he's talking and giving them some information. I don't know what he said. I don't remember what Knuckles said about it. It doesn't seem to be much right now, but, we weren't there. We don't know what was said. And that's the unfortunate part. As I see it, he's going to plead insanity, which is what he said, and that doesn't help his case whatsoever, and it helps us out, because that can get a case thrown out, but it still has eyes towards it. It's still going to be written down and noted at some point, if ever becomes more effectual.
Visitors?
Yes, he does.
Maybe I'll take a visit.
But Mo, I'm going to make sure, like I said earlier, I do apologize for not always keeping you in the loop on things I'm doing, because I'm still getting used to the teamwork of another lieutenant. I'm so used to making the choices that I'm allowed to make, and honestly, if it wasn't for our capo not being around, the Luca would have been dead a lot sooner. And right now, where you and I are acting capos while he's not here, and
Yeah, absolutely. excuse me, I have to take this.
No worries.
Hello?
But there's a lot I have planned that I want to succeed in on smaller level stuff with the approval of both Weege or Knuckles whenever I need it, you know?
Yeah, do you guys have an update on, like, have you guys been in contact with, your business getting approved or whatever?
For hardware.
Uh-huh.
What connections? The docks? What do you mean?
No, when you guys looking at, like, a restaurant or something?
I don't know nothing about that. It's something I'm not working on.
Oh.
Anyway.
But every day when I get awake, the first thing I think about is calling you now. Make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Doing
absolutely.
things.
I appreciate that.
That's real cute when he wakes up. He just
Yeah.
wants to call you more.
But yeah, I want to make sure we're on the same page and we're working well together and staying strong.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, definitely.
some of the things on my mind right now that I want is first is recruitment, more thugs, more associates to help this thing of ours. Make sure we make a lot of fucking filthy cash and deal with anything that may get in our way. Right now, I think
Absolutely.
I feel better. I feel a weight off my shoulders knowing the reporter is dead and she can no longer sniff around and build a case against us. I'm disappointed that DeLuca's not dead, but I am happy that he's been hit twice, shot twice, and put in the hospital, and seems not to remember much of what happened that day.
Yeah, no, I think I'm on the same page. I'll try and keep yourself and everybody else in the loop. And any updates from Silas or anything like that, I'll let you guys know. It might have to come down to just, sitting down and talking to him and hinting at, back off. And we'll escalate from there slowly if he keeps pushing.
If he can stay just mutual and out of the way, that's how I like it to be. Because I don't like the guy much. I know he's into a lot of things in this city, but at the same time, he has rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. So it's hard to tell how aligned everybody is with the guy, considering he fumbles a lot.
Yeah. We have to also remember that he's an attorney with the DOJ, and the guy is, well known. It's not some random guy, so we have to be really careful with what steps we take.
I'm aware of it too. I know he's a high-profile guy. He's not some, Marty. He's not some fucking reporter.
Yeah.
He's not some. But the thing is, I already thought about it. If we did have to do the job, I don't gotta talk much about it. But I have 5 ways I thought of how easy it is to pull him out for a lure. The guy is very hard. I don't know where to find him myself. I don't know the circles he's in, but I know how to lure him, and that's the point. But I'm not really thinking about that until he escalates. If he continues on, and I feel the need to react, I will. But right now, from when you told me, which sounds good, he's not looking for the murderer so hard, because I was told, verbatim, that he wanted to kill whoever killed her.
No.
And if that's not the case, 'cause I know the guy's emotional. I know the guy is much like the Luca in a lot of ways, where he's reactional to things. And if he's thinking about it, he probably knows in some way that the reporter is not good for business in the life of many, many people out there.
Yeah.
But if this can just let time sweep it over, let things move on, go forward in this world, then nothing left to worry about and focus on other things.
Yep. No, I agree.
You got any concerns for me? Anything you want to hash out with me? Make sure we're on the same page for things.
No, not off the top of my head. I don't think so. I think Ouija and Knuckles. So what I understand right now is we want to save family money and buy the blueprint apparently or something. So we're not. My understanding is that we're not buying anything from like on behalf of the family or from family money. So I'll be ordering Tech 9s out of my own account. Potentially a Mac 10 once we sell the one that we have. I have a potential client for the Brownings. What was that, Weege? Weege?
Nothing, all good.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
You're having your throat needs a cough drop a little bit. But yeah, other than that, no, I think we're on the same page. I think I can't think of anything off the top of my head now.
All right.
Let's just no more whackings and like especially with Cesare. I'm not gonna lie. Last night he called me and I told him specifically, if you wanna, do stuff, petty stuff, just to make money, push drugs, sell the guns, whatever, go be my guest. But try not to do anything major. And then I find out this morning he shot 3 cops and went to prison.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that either. I heard about that
3
right when I
cops,
woke
you
up.
son of a bitch! So right after we, whacked the reporter, that's just insane.
And he was there for that, so he needs to be laying low.
That's the problem. The thing is, they asked me in the interrogation, the final thing they asked me for is if I consent to giving them my DNA so that they compare it to the one on the scene. And I said no. Cesare got shot 3 cops and got arrested. There's no way in hell they didn't take his DNA. And if they try to connect the dots and match his DNA to the DNA on the scene, we're all going down.
Only if he talks.
Yeah. Or if they knew that who he's associated. We don't know what they have, right? They might have nothing. They might have something.
As I see it, they might need to figure out who's actually part of the Docs and who's part of the Garrotti family, which would be a good thing that they might be confused on still. Which I believe.
Because who's part of the Docs? Who's part of the Garrottis? Who's part of this new family? If they even realize that they were split, the fucking Golden Pub Boys or whatever. Yeah. Which honestly, I don't even know if they're still in town. Do you guys know?
Yeah.
I was asking more about
idea.
it. Because I haven't seen heads or tails of them in a couple days. I've been trying to get a hold of one for, selling his house.
A lot of them have been around since day one or very recently. They just seem to be weird hours.
Okay, I might have to literally take a sticky note or something like that and put it on the Golden Pub door and just be like, call me.
Yeah. What could happen is that they could pin the murder on him if they match the DNA, and he'll get charged with DeLuca and Sloan, and he could be looking at fucking 30 to life with a RICO case or a hot charge or something.
And that would be his own fault for what he did yesterday.
Absolutely. And then we have to worry about him potentially yapping. If he's looking at life in prison, then there's nothing stopping him from going into the program.
Here's the thing, though. There is something stopping him. His family have just moved to the city. That will stop him from talking. He seems to be fiercely loyal, but he's kind of dumb sometimes.
He is, yeah.
But
I mean, if we're already on talking, we just have to sit down and have a conversation. These are the things that potentially could happen, and we need to be prepared for all avenues. If this happens, you say this. If this happens, you say that.
I'm gonna make a suggestion. Actually, I need your permission on this. You can speak on behalf of the Don sometimes. Cesare is currently going to be banned from the hideout until things cool down. Does not meet us there for a bit.
Well, it was Cesare, it was Rocco, it was actually quite a few people that got arrested.
Oh.
Cesare, Rocco, and one other guy.
Rocco wasn't a part of the squad that carried the hit on Sloan. Who's the other guy?
Some unknown, some associate, he wasn't there.
Hey, that wasn't there either. So the only problem is Cesare. He's the only connection.
Do what you find necessary, but don't have him out for too long. He already was back at the hideout anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna tell him he needs to lay extra low. Is he around now? Okay, maybe give him a call.
I mean, when you say ban,
I don't know.
Don't phrase it like ban, because it'll make it sound like he's being punished.
Nah, he's not being punished. I'm gonna
just be like, for your own safety, for everyone else's safety, you need to lay low. Stop. Don't fucking shoot anyone else. You fucking
Yeah. Anyway, I need to get the fuck out of here. Anna is waiting for me to sell a property, and I need to call Miguel as well for another property.
Hey,
just
thank you for
guys
this
know,
conversation.
DeLuca and Associates is open.
What was that? What's open?
DeLuca and Associates.
He's always open. That's always open.
Yeah.
Whenever he's in the city, he's on duty, so it shows open. He's never there, though. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Cookie, what are you doing?
I need to talk to Miguel.
Miguel got appraised, so if you want to sell him his fucking warehouse.
I need to call him.
All right, guys. See ya.
Ciao. Hey, I pop off. Hey, Mr.
I
Riceball
think I'll just go
03.
with the 43k car for now. It's
Thanks for
pretty good.
the sub.
I just need 13k in like 2 days.
That's not hard to make. You can make that in one, like 2 hours over at the docks, 3 hours at the docks.
Really? I normally take like a long time with the containers.
I only need to move 8 at a time. And sometimes they only have you move 6 or 7. And, you know, you do that for an hour, you can make about 5 grand, I think. And then you also, well, how much you make hourly?
86.
So in an hour, you're going to make just shy of 400. So you already got 400
what?
$400. So you already got 400 for 1 hour, right, of work. And then how many containers you end up moving? If you move, you know, if you can make it easily 3 grand, honestly, with your position.
Have we sold anything to the LSV yet, by the way?
Not yet. They're trying to get the money together right now.
We could try contacting the Lost.
We need to start using payphones more too,
Sounds good.
and using our aliases.
I'll just try calling Kiwi.
Which is marker 4.
I didn't mark anything. Nah, Kiwi's not around. Fuck. What do we do?
I don't have a lot planned today, per se, but we can figure something out. We can try to get some calls, make some pushes happen. Maybe just do some work at the dock. I don't know.
We can try going up north, finding a member.
A member of what?
The Lost. Because if they're in a war, you know.
They could use some firearms, maybe. Do you have the VP's number?
Nope.
Gotta ask Cookie for a copy of a fucking document.
I do. Do you know what the VP's name?
I forget her name. Again, they're probably getting the guns from somebody already, but we'll see.
Hello? Hey, Cesare. Nothing much.
Tell them to go to the warehouse.
You're gonna work at the docks? Sounds good. Fuck me. Frank wants. Shut up. Frank wants to meet you at the warehouse. Yeah. No, nothing. You're not in trouble. He just wants to talk to you about the situation yesterday. Wants to know more. Yes. Yep. Alright, sounds good.
But you need to get some seating in here, you know, for sitting around and, you know, talking to each other. Right here in the middle.
We could try selling Tyrell a Mac 10.
We could, if he wants to buy it for 50,000. But he's gonna want to resell it, so he's gonna probably want to buy it for cheaper.
What's going on?
All right, come over here. Come take a seat.
I feel like I got sent to the principal's office. I don't have any fucking smokes on me. That's a fucking problem. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got like a shit ton of smokes in the car. I found one.
So I heard you got caught by the cops yesterday.
Yeah. For a real stupid reason, but nonetheless, it happened.
Did they take a DNA
We
sample?
should- Huh?
Did they take a DNA sample
DNA sample what?
of you? Mouth
Of
swab.
me.
After you got
No.
picked up yesterday, did they take a sample of you? They didn't?
Roos, they barely did shit.
Were they,
I was amazed how stupid they did. They didn't do anything. They literally didn't charge me for jack shit. They charged me with like 3 things, Roos.
You're fucking lucky then. So, you
Those
personally
capture.
need to lay low for a bit.
Well,
No more,
I
no.
already got charged for it, didn't I?
I know. No more stuff
Oh,
like
okay.
that. Because we just murdered somebody. High profile. For a reporter.
I understand.
You need to lay
No,
low. I can't have you get caught again. Give it a week or 2 before you do street shit like that.
All right. If it makes you feel any better, I did wear a mask.
That's good.
Or-
I am happy that
Hey.
these cops are incompetent. And they did not fucking charge you with more, nor did they take a sample. If they took a sample, they only take that one sample to connect you and whatever might be there at the crime scene, if there is anything whatsoever. For them to
Yeah, if you, there was nothing. Trust me when I say this. When we started blasting at them, they look like a bunch of children that just opened up a pinata. Most of them didn't even take cover right.
Did you get hit at
All of
all?
them were standing. Me? No. I got 2 of them, and then the only reason they got me is because I peeked over a fence. Like I peeked over the. Okay, so you know that highway right next to the strip club?
Yeah, I know what you mean. So they do have a sample of
Oh.
you then. They're gonna look at
No,
the
they
crime
don't.
scene. No, if they downed you right there, afterwards they look at the crime scene usually.
No, Rose. When I tell you this, they didn't.
They
I
didn't.
promise you, 100% they didn't.
Then that's good. If they were too busy because they had suspects already, maybe they didn't take a look at it.
No, because it was nuts. It was utter chaos. They didn't have a. I don't think they even thought about it. Roosh, this will probably clear your fucking make you think about this. They didn't even check the bag that I had the meth in. They asked me, they asked me that if I was gonna get it back. They wanted to give me back that bag. That's how shit of a job they. The bag, the murder, whatever the fuck. The bag that I held on the meth, they said they were going to give it back to me.
Shit.
They didn't even look inside.
Did you get it back at least?
No, they just didn't. They didn't give it back to me. But before they sent off, I was like, they said, "Hey, did one of the guys take off that murder bag from you?" I was like, "I don't know." They're like, "All right, well, we're going to make. If they didn't, you'll have it back when you get out of prison." So, I didn't get it back. I don't think they looked inside.
Go get your murder bag back, just in case they do look into it later. But okay, I'm just making
Well, if
sure.
I
I'm
do-
connecting dots right now. I'm making sure things are covered and what the next course of action will be, if there is any.
When I say this, Rose, I mean this in the most genuine and respectful way possible. They don't have shit. They look like a bunch of fucking idiots. The way they took cover, the way that I was able to take down 2 of them without any fucking effort.
You
The
say it
only
one more
reason I
time,
got-
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, Cesare. I believe you.
I'm just saying.
Are you scared right
fucking
now? I'm
depressed.
surprised. I'm not surprised if you are, but you're not in fucking trouble. Okay?
No, I'm not. I was a little bit scared at first, but then you told me about the situation. I'm just flabbergasted about how
Okay.
stupid they were. That's all I'm trying to
I
say.
believe you.
That's why I keep
believe it.
repeating
These,
myself.
these cops aren't fucking smart out there. They got so many new cadets from what I hear. They're recruiting all the time.
Roche. It was the funniest shit I ever seen in my life.
No, I believe you. Sounds funny. All right.
I
But yeah,
took
just
down 2 of them before they
after
even
this,
opened
though,
fire
just
back.
lay low for a bit. Just be careful.
Of course.
Assist me in maybe deals that won't get you caught up right away. You know. Just
I'm
because
gonna be straight
the
for a few days.
main reason being, you were there for the entire thing that we did the other day, and the reason I want you to be careful is because if they do connect you to that scene, you're the only one they could connect to it. Everybody else that you went with wasn't there.
Of course, and if I go down, I go down. That's just how it is. Business is business.
I want
is
you to
business.
know how badly you could go down.
Hey, kind of the life I chose, right?
Yes.
It's time to go. It's time to go.
It is time to go, but I'd rather you not go there on a mistake that's dumb. If
I
they
appreciate
get
that.
you, they're gonna try to get us, which you won't give us them whatsoever, so which you will be looking at as life in prison.
Hey, I was always told life in prison doesn't look too bad when you're looking, life in prison.
Well, the good
I
news
was
I
told-
could tell you about life in prison, it's not gonna be so boring soon. It sounds like, they're gonna, keep things more interesting with programs and stuff in there, whatever, but still, it's life in prison.
I was always told life in prison is never life in prison.
And maybe when they get busted out, who knows?
I'm a skinny guy, I could fit through the fence.
Hey,
You got a spider on your,
I have an
on your
idea.
boot, Knuckles. Not Knuckles, Weege. The
There's
boat.
a
Luigi. Luigi.
He's always covered in spiders for some reason. That guy.
I don't
I
know,
hate
spiders
fucking
like
spiders.
me.
What's your idea?
What I
Fucking
wanted to
mothballs.
say, what I want to say is, I have an idea. There's a shit ton of bars open. Let's try getting rid of all that fucking cognac that we have.
I agree. I think Bahama Dick Down Your Mama is fucking open right now, doing like a country bumpkin night or whatever the fuck it's called, right? I saw an advertisement for it at 7 o'clock, but I think it's
Let's go.
Let's see how much we have left, first off. And if you want to do some math for us so we can give an accurate number.
I'll even wear a suit.
We got 48 and 70 in here, and then I got like 20 or 40 in my car. Let me go check my car.
That's not a suit.
Can you just get me the total numbers and I'll do the math? So we have 48, 70. 48 red, 70 green.
The very
Nothing
bottom.
in there.
Very bottom. 26 and 16. Alright.
Let's just put it all inside
That's what I got 'em.
and see what we...
I know some of the guys have like 20 here, 20 there, but we can probably sell those.
What did you say?
I know some of the guys have 20 here and 20 there, so you and I could probably sell. Those guys could probably sell those on their own somewhere else. It's very full, so what's 48 plus 16? $64. Got 64 red. We got 96 green. We might as well throw in some extra cigars. We got a few here that we've kept for, celebration, but we could probably sweeten the deal with those too.
In total, that'll be 30k.
All right, so we can get 30K today. That's not hard to get.
30k 400.
But we can sell some of these
Or
extra
what about the
cigars.
strip club?
They said no last time.
About the alcohol?
Yeah. What the fuck is he saying over there? Let's load the car up real quick with this stuff.
We got everything?
No. Let's ask for 40K and the rest of our cigars.
I got everything. Watch the cigars, though. Let's do 60K for everything.
Sounds good. I like you thinking you start real high when they can negotiate us down. As long as we get over 30K, we're happy, right?
That's fucking ridiculous.
Hey, you pay your kick up yet?
No. How much is it?
2,000.
All right, I got it. We'll go to the bank. What are you up to?
So that sports car that just drove by,
That's
those were the fellows we sold those Tech 9s to.
which guys? I forget.
What about well, I gotta stay on the straight and narrow for
Two
a
of
little
Mo's
bit.
friends. Where you want to go first, the Vanilla Unicorn or...
Are they open?
Yeah.
Let's go there.
Don't hurt yourself. I know thinking this hard. Take your time. Okay, just call me back when you're not busy then. Fuck off. Alright, well that was the end of that. I notice I leave the phone every time. Anytime I don't want to talk to people, no, I always say fuck off and I hang up. Where are we going?
Vanilla Unicorn, sell the stockpile. So hopefully, if we can, we might make 60K today. And you'll get a split if you help us. We should get a split, and I'll get a split, and the rest will... how much we spent on this altogether? $10,000? No, we spent like $9,000... No, we spent $7,000 on these drinks. So we need to put $7,000 of it into the bank to make back what we...
And the rest of the profit goes to them.
Goes to who?
To the fam.
To the family? Yeah, $7,000 to the family. That's what we bought for. He wants us to break even, right?
At least, but again, we're looking to buy the blueprint very soon.
Yeah, I'm always going to put a chunk of my share into it. So, in the end, you and I did most of the work on this. You're going to get a very small percentage for being here to help us as kind of security. So you're looking at like 1,000 if we sell all this.
I only need like
whatever.
13K. The rest you can give to Jazare or.
I only
to the
want
family.
like $10,000 of it.
Shut up.
I only want like
Okay.
10,000 of it, and the rest can just go to the family. So we still get like if we sell for 60K, they're still getting like 30 plus K. You know.
All right. Well, listen. If I earn my 2K back from this after giving you the kickups, I'll be happy. That's all I'm gonna say.
Enough for
Did
me.
you already pay your kickups?
Well, no, I said let's go to the bank, but you said we're gonna go to the strip club, so I'll pay my kickups when
it says
the job
closed.
is done. Jesus Christ!
Well, let's check in anyway.
I gotta
Maybe Astrid is there.
Just because the door is locked doesn't mean the door is locked.
Go ahead and knock Zari for us real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, nada.
No,
I'm
this is
gonna get some gas around the corner, and then we'll go to the next place.
I don't know if Bahama Dig Down Your Mom is still open or not.
It is.
Okay, well.
And
got
then
paid by
there's
the most.
Lex, DJ Lex, we can talk to about selling some things down.
I told him that I've been kind of having a thing with him and his fucking wife or whatever the fuck that we do. That I do security for his nightclubs for appearances when we're fucking doing jack shit. So I gotta talk to that cocksucker about that too. Is that right? What the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck? You talking to me like that for? I don't talk to anybody like that.
Fuck
Prove
my
it
car.
in court. Exactly, so you can't prove it. It didn't happen. It's like the moon landing. I'm going to Bahamas to take down your mama. What do you mean, oh, why? It seems like an issue, not an ish me. What do you want me to fucking do about that? I'm sorry that I don't have exciting things for you to do in life. I don't do exciting things all the time. You
Who
know,
the fuck
I'm
you
a
talking
fucking,
to? Is that your girl or something?
It's a fucking woman that I talk to. She thinks we're friends for some reason.
Sounds like your mom.
Oh, okay. You know, I check up because you're gonna fucking die one day, and then what are you gonna do? No, not because we're friends. Because you're a dog that I gotta fucking check up on every once in a while to make sure you didn't eat my couch or piss on my floor. Anything else? I'm going to Bahama Mamas. Go to Bahama Mamas. I'll be there. You'll see me. It's called visual. It's called visual ecstatication or whatever the fuck that word is. That's it. Oh my god, it's such a tragic life.
Desiree, you please shut the fuck up. Just
Get off my phone. Fucking. Why is everybody in my
Women.
life fucking nut? I know, am I right? They should just stick in the motherfucker. It's alright.
fuck.
What the fuck is this? Oh, Rocco, what's going on? How's my favorite paisan? Good. I'm happy you got away. That's all that matters to me.
Tell him that
Yeah,
Ruse is
yeah.
around. And
Ruse is right now. We're going to Bahama, dig down your mama. Can you bring a 38 for me out of your car? And some ammo.
This man in his .38.
Yeah. Nero wants the fucking long barrel too. He wants the python. So, how much is that gonna cost me for getting one or two? All right. I appreciate it. From all the things I do for you, you might as well fucking take care of it for me, you prick. I'll fucking kiss you sideways, you fucking libtard. Celebratory kid. Yeah. He's fine. He's an asshole. What do you want me to say?
I also marked the music store. You might be able to buy some tracks later. I wonder how much robbing a parking meter gets here.
are not worth it because it's a fucking parking meter. That's locked. Any
Yeah,
parties
you're
going on
kidding me.
today? I know
Yeah, I
somebody
got all
who's
my-
interested
yeah, I got all my
in.
shit taken
Percy's
care of.
interested in buying from me. 1 second.
Knuckles gave me 15K.
I got $23. Can we go?
I'm calling Percy. I ain't answering.
Is Percy picking up?
No, he ain't picking up at all.
Well, who else might be interested?
Let me give Seamus a call.
Oh, popular guy today. A lot of people are calling.
I'll call Bianca, right? No one's answered the fucking phone. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. People do the same thing to me when they're fucking pick up. It pisses me the fuck off.
We're going to next.
Hey, what other places are open right now?
I know the pie hole is open.
Go to Pile. Maybe they might want to buy some high brand
Okay.
fucking. Time for a road trip.
Yay. I try not to go up in Shanty too much anymore.
One second. Poorhouse might have some fancy bigwigs.
I do have some contact. I do have the contact information of, I think, somebody from the Chimera MC who are pretty new.
All right.
Fuck is a chimera?
It's like a dog bird.
Mythical creature.
Mythical creature?
What the fuck?
Well, they're doing some renovations here.
Yeah, I don't like renovations.
I want to see if any big guys want to buy some cognac for the office. We can sell a couple bottles that way.
Oh god.
Yeah, stop doing
Jesus
that.
Christ, Luigi.
I do.
You
People
alright?
have done to me plenty of times.
No, I'm at the courthouse now. We left. Because no one was there.
Want me to try calling Chimera via the payphone first?
Yeah, go call them by payphone. Perfect.
I assume so. We'll be here probably for a bit.
Look at that fancy taxpayer dollars going to some fancy bullshit. By the way, Mr. Riceball, if you're still watching, thank you very much for that prime sub. I pop off. How you doing, man? All right, the pirate. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I think there was a player there just standing there. I think the answer is fucking fun.
Calling somebody or?
Yeah, I'm figuring, if Gio has a business, I can sell him fucking the rest of it. Potentially.
Worst case, we go up to Pie Hole, see if the Lost are around.
Yeah.
Mo
Hey,
speaking.
it's Ruse.
It's gonna, yeah.
I was wondering if you got any rich people contacts Cookie can tell me about. We're trying to get rid of all the cognac today. And some cigars.
Yeah, no worries, Cookie. You do your thing. Hold on. You want rich people contacts to be trying to get rid of the cigars and what else?
Cognac.
Cognac. All right.
We went by.
let
I've
me
called Bianca. I've went by the Unicorn. No one around.
Yeah.
There.
I can give you Astrid's phone number. She's the owner of the U.
I appreciate it. Let me. I really need to find a fucking pen at some point. All right. Shit. Wait a second. We look in this
Yeah.
pocket.
Well, while you find the pen, I need to hang up to get the number. It's in my phone. I can't see it while I'm on the
Alright.
phone with you.
Not always.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Yeah, I'll call you back in literally just 30 seconds.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, ciao.
Cesare, why are you talking about a shotgun with somebody that looks like they're a threat to the fabric of society? Jesus Christ. Well,
Very rude for somebody who's looking for the lost. Threat to society.
sorry, it's just the anarchy jacket and from all the pinnings I've seen about wanting the blood of police officers.
Oh no, yeah.
And it's also just part of my charm, you know? Ruse is the nicer one, normally.
Yeah, so charming. That's coming from somebody who actually likes Cesare.
Oh, I do like him. I just express it in a different way.
No, I said I like Cesare.
Yeah, so do I.
It's supposed to be a kick at him, but he can't even hear me anyway, so.
Well, anyway, name's Luigi.
Yeah,
you
Ruse,
can think
you
of
ready?
me as his employer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Roos call. Not Roos, but
you
Weege
the
call because I
boss?
couldn't find a fucking pen. So I'm gonna.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Weege.
Maybe.
Weege,
Yes.
Can you get your phone out and call this number?
Well, I have two
Give me
numbers
one
to give
second.
you.
Yes.
All
I
right.
have Astrid's and I have Kyle Chambers. They're both filthy rich.
All right. What's up? Let me.
Don't know.
I also can give you Roy numbers, but Roy's availability is very low.
All right. Give me Astrid's first.
Okay. Astrid is 978-6059. 978-6059.
I am waiting.
Hope she'll go.
All right. I'm ready for the next one.
And Kyle Chambers is 614-0470. 614-0470. Kyle is the owner of the Vespucci PDM. He's rich, and you can convince him that he can hand out cigars on, expensive car sales and whatnot in his dealership. I think it would be suitable for the environment that he's going for.
All right.
Astrid is the owner of VU, and I don't need to explain that one.
Yeah. So it's 614-0470.
Yep,
Can you repeat that for
absolutely.
me?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, that's the next one.
Fuck, I don't have the next one on me right now, but
All right, don't worry about it. I'm gonna start with these two for now, and
Yeah.
I'll call you back.
Okay, sounds good, man.
I did
All right,
not
take
get
it
any
easy.
of those
Ciao.
numbers, mind
All
you.
right, ciao. I wrote them down on this little piece of paper, actually.
Perfect.
Oh, this is Kyle.
Hi, Kyle. My name is Frank Ruse. May I have a moment of your time, if that's all right?
That's fine. What's going on?
Hi. I deal in some goods. A friend of mine, Mo, sent me your directions to see if you might be interested in some luxury items for maybe heading out at your business. You, I believe you own the car dealership, right? The real nice one?
Yeah, the one in Vespucci.
Yeah, Vespucci. I have two brands of real fine cognac and some very rare cigars. A very small, limited portion of them left. And I was wondering if you might be interested in such a thing to maybe celebrate car deals with or have for a personal stock or so.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we definitely take stuff like that in. How much of everything you have?
Well, I have about, when it comes to liquor, I have about 100 between two bottles. And then for cigars, I have 7 packs of 5 left. They're the last in the city. They're very rare. They're very expensive.
Okay. How much you talking?
Per cigar is going $750 right now.
Per pack or per cigar?
Per cigar.
Okay. Yeah. Why don't? And how much for the beverage?
The lower one, still very nice. French cognac is $250, and the slightly rarer one is $300.
Okay, you just have one of each of those.
I have a few of each of those.
Okay. How many of each?
Let me take a look at my truck real quick. Do a quick count. But yeah, these are going fast, and I figure I want to see if you're interested before I sell out here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, depending on how many of the beverages you have, I'll probably just take all of them.
All right, we have 70 of the $300 one and 48 of the $250 one. Together, we want to sell them at $60K for all of them.
Okay, that's a little bit too much for me right
Yeah.
now. Why don't we do?
That's including some cigars too at $60K. If it's just the
Gotcha.
drinks, I believe it's around $45K.
I got you.
How much are you willing to spend?
If you caught me tomorrow, I probably would be able to give you a better. I haven't paid any of my commissions for the week yet, so I don't want to.
Overdo it.
Yeah.
How about this? I sell
Wow.
you a small few right now, and you can get a taste for them, see if you like them or not, and we can go from there.
Yeah. How about you give me $5,000 worth, and we'll go from there.
All right, sounds good to me.
Let me jot down your number real quick. Hang on 1 second.
I just realized I have 26 more of the $300 one and 16 more of the $250 one inside my glove box here too.
Oh, there you go. Okay, hang on 1 second. And what was your name again?
My name is Frank Ruse.
Frank. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. So we'll do $5,000 right now worth of drinks. You can just give me a little bit of each, whatever works, and we'll try them out, and we'll go from there. If you want to come down to the dealership, I can give you cash.
I'll be there shortly.
All right. I'll see you soon.
All right, Chad. Thank you.
All right. You got it. Bye bye.
Cesar, get in the car. We're making a deal.
You have 5 seconds.
Well, I'm gonna go hang out with Rocco. He needs me for a few things.
All right, ciao.
That woman is looking for shotgun ammunition, 30 apiece. Maybe a couple hundred.
I know where they can buy from, but I don't want to send people to my competition.
Let's see what we can do about that.
I know we have some from the first shotgun we bought.
So what are we looking for exactly? What is he looking for?
Well, he has the money for the entire stock, but he needs to do is some things. He needs to spend some money first on things he owes, and then tomorrow he'll know how much he has left over, because 60K is a lot. Alright, can you get out a split between the two, valued at 5,000? He wants to buy 5,000 worth of drinks at the moment.
You want some of the 250 ones?
Yes, he wants a mix of both, because he's gonna end up buying both. But I said, well, let's get you some samples so you can get a taste for it. You're the math guy, so if you can get a split of the two, about $5,000 worth, he's gonna spend.
$10 red ones and 17 green ones. Yes. About what? Some of our friends are causing us issues. We're doing a business deal right after that, alright? We'll be at the warehouse. Sounds good. Some of our friends are causing us issues. Mo wants to meet about that.
Which ones?
He hasn't said. We'll meet at the warehouse after this. Now, where is this guy? If this is a setup, I'm gonna be really mad.
For this kind of thing, I don't think there's not, like, we're not selling nothing illegal, so.
I don't mean a setup in that sense. I mean, like, we're about to get shot.
For the other thing?
Yeah.
You're more paranoid than anyone I've ever known.
Hey, gentlemen.
How you doing?
Come on, sorry.
No worries.
Typically, people don't use this door, so.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is there another parking
My
spot?
other one is 5 digits.
Yeah, there's another door up front over there that most people use, but.
Is that a better
I'll
parking
get a
area?
dealer with you guys in just a second.
I know it.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Nothing right now.
Okay.
Hey, come over here. That's a nice car.
It is a nice car. Doesn't look good in that color, though. Let's go sit over
It
here.
would look better in black.
So guys, how can I help you today?
I'm doing good. I'm here to meet with Kyle Chambers.
You here to meet with Kyle? Yeah, I can get it for you. What's your name?
Name's Frank Ruse.
Frank Ruse. Okay, I'll tell him. He's outside.
Place is very large. I see now. There's better parking on this side. I tell you, I had to turn around weird on the other side. Ah. It was a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh, a nice little view right here, too. Very fancy. I see.
I wonder how much that car is, because the other one was 43,000.
Here they tend to be between that price and up. Real nice, nice place.
Yeah, sure. But he's outside. If you wanna come talk to him, he's just doing something.
I also have a question for you about a car.
Yeah, no problem.
How much is that one to the right?
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Mr. Chambers, nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. How are you?
I'm doing good. And this place is a lot bigger than I thought. You know, I always drive in on the other side when I come in to look at cars. Not even aware of this other side of it.
Yeah. This is the more populated side.
Now, that makes sense. It's better to turn in here, because over there, you got to turn around that tight corner there, and my car is a bit of a boat sometimes.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, no, we like to frequent this a lot.
Well, first off, I want to show you one of my rare products. Give it a smell, give it a hold, so you can get an idea what we're dealing with when it comes to cigars. You familiar with cigars?
Yes, I am.
What's your lucky number?
This is 1, 2, 3.
I'm feeling 1, 2, 3. Yep.
There you go.
Ooh.
Smell that. Give it a whiff. Give a look at it. It's story wrapped, imported across the seas. Uses Cuban tobacco, but it gets past the thing because it's not from Cuba. It's just made with their product through another country.
Right. I get you. Very nice. Very nice. How much are these?
$750 a piece. They used to be $150, but I've sold a majority of the stock, and that's all that's left in the city. That's all there will be in the city for some time.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Very good.
This is actually coming out of my private collection that I'm selling. Actually, that's why it's so expensive too.
Very good. Yeah, I'll buy this one off you. No problem.
All right, and then over here we hand you a bottle of. Oh, I left it in my car actually because I figured you were gonna come out.
Oh, my apologies.
I'll pull my car over real quick. Give me a moment.
Yeah, bring on over.
Pardon me. Let me go get my car over. My personal supply.
And?
Yeah, I gotta go get my car around to get the drinks in there because they're so fucking heavy. He's interested in
I
buying.
do have the 10 and 17. I have the split.
You have to split?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I have the 5K in total for both.
See, you're even paid for it?
No, but I have the bottles out.
Oh, it's yeah. Let's just move my car over there though. Oh yeah, good on holding those.
That Oracle V12 is interesting.
What interests you about it? Oh, it does open. 1 second.
Yeah, he did. He got
Wait, what?
Mr. Chambers, you can have a look back if you'd like. This is what we have left in stock, besides the 5,000 he's carrying on him worth that you would like to purchase.
Oh, you don't like your beer?
Oh, good habit to have, bad habit sometimes.
No, fair enough. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, very nice.
Take a look at those bottles.
We'll start with the. Yeah, we'll start with the 5, and then we'll definitely procure more from you.
And if the cigar would be a total of 5,750.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me run and grab the rest of that real quick. 1 second.
That was good. I appreciate it. I'm glad that we're finally getting some deals with this. I've been holding on to stuff for way too long. Been lazy about moving it.
You just don't have a car over here. Possible, yeah.
Why are you taking my bike?
That'd be a total of 750.
Should be able to park here.
Pretty nice, right?
All right.
Yeah, we're in the back.
Mr. Chambers, I appreciate doing some business. And if you're interested in buying the rest of it when you can, give me a call and we can hang out a deal there. And
Okay.
make my day a lot easier instead of having to go around all town trying to sell
Oh,
my
sure.
wares. And not every place
Sure,
is
of
a good place for this kind of stuff. You know, if I go to a corner bar, they're like, well, it's going to be one bottle on the top shelf that sits there for a year. You know what I mean? Classy
Yeah,
people
yeah.
know they have the taste for this kind of stuff.
Nah, yeah, for sure, 100%. Which lucky number should I be giving this to?
240.
There you go.
Thank you very much. And we each has your product here.
All right.
All right, when you do give that a cigar a smoke, give me a call. Let me know what you think of it. It's one of my favorites out there right now, besides the Guaman ones.
For sure, I will definitely do that. Great. Thank you so much.
You have a good day, and I hope you sell like 10 cars or something.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
All right, so we don't got to sell no more today. He's going to probably end up buying the rest tomorrow. I'm just going to put this 5,000 into the bank for the, what's it called? Paying back what we spent on it, you know?
Sounds good. We could try the hen house.
Well, you don't got to sell no more today. He's going to buy the entire stock probably tomorrow.
Not fair.
That's what he's saying. So I don't want to, you know, do extra effort for no good reason. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm still thinking a lot about the car. Fuck. Because it's $43,000 and the handling's fucking amazing, but
It's 43,000.
mm-hmm. Up in Polito.
That's good to know.
I'm not sure about the look of it is all. That's the main issue with the car.
You don't get like the way it looks. That's an important part for people who like to have style. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Sometimes cars are ugly at a high price mark for some reason. You know?
The main issue with it is that it droops in the front of it. I mean, we can drive up there in a bit and I'll show you.
No, I believe it. I don't want to look at a car again.
No, because I need your opinion on it. I'm too picky by myself.
I don't like it. I thought it was ugly right when I saw it. It looked like a very ugly car. And I don't think you should be driving an ugly car. You know what I mean? People are driving a
Well,
classic car.
it wasn't the one at that dealership. Just let's drive up to
Oh, the
I'll
other one.
fucking show
I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about the car over at the Vespucci one.
Why, you didn't like the one at the Vespucci
I
one?
thought it was ugly.
Fair point.
I think if I check here, I've already deposited. We've already made back our investment because I forgot that was that day I sold $2,000 worth of it. Remember?
Turns out I got.
So we're caught up on. Yeah, we're caught up on cigar deals. Not cigar, cognac, because I sold 2,000 to someone before, and I sold 5,000 today, so that puts us at we made our profits back. I put 5,000 into life goals, and I gave myself 750 for the cigar sales, since it's for my personal stash, technically. We need to remind people to pay the kick-ups.
After we go up there, we'll go back to the warehouse because I gotta lay down.
Sounds good. I'm going to the warehouse right now.
One moment, please. Dr. Grady.
Mr. Grotti, it's Frank Ruse.
Hello, Mr. Rose.
I'm calling you on business right now.
Oh, okay.
How was your daily doing?
Still waiting, unfortunately.
I might, in the near future, have some product for you there, if you're able to. I don't know if liquor licenses are like right now, but fucking shit, someone just T-boned me, motherfucker.
Jesus, the way the fucking people drive this.
Yeah, they drive crazy. But I just sold the rest of my cognac, so I was thinking about getting some more liquor in the city, and I was thinking first, maybe Mr. Garati would like to have some fucking liquor in his nice establishment.
Oh, of course, of course. I actually I actually am planning on I'm making some moves on the exclusive members only lounge down there that I'll be selling liquor at a very steep price for some of the most important people in the city. And I've actually been getting a lot of good results from a lot of people with deep pockets. So I would love to be able to strike up a lucrative business deal with you to import some of that cognac to sell.
That sounds good. And meanwhile, I do have some limited edition cigars left over from the old sales, and it's for my private stash that I decided to sell. So if you want, there's 6 boxes left, 6 packs left, cigars 5 each. Each cigar goes $750 a piece. You could probably sell them at $2,000 a piece in your fucking little parlor down there then.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Actually, are you able to sell me a pack now? I've actually been meaning to get a few cigars
I can do that.
for personal use.
Alright, so let me do the math on that in a minute. I'll let you know when I'm ready to, but let me drop off this guy real quick first. And yeah, we can do that deal.
Wonderful. Sounds good.
Alright, ciao.
Joe wanted to talk.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Mo.
He's at the warehouse.
I know, I'm going to park because I forgot I got a bunch of merchandise in this thing.
Please pick up. I just want to go to sleep already. Mo? Oh, it's me. You coming to the warehouse? Yeah, it took a little bit. Perfect. Just hurry up. I want to go to sleep soon. Yeah, I'll show you a picture of the car. What do you think? Bruce.
Yeah, look at it right here. Looks common. It looks not classy whatsoever. It looks like, you know, your mom's neighbor might drive it.
Well, thing about it is there's a former police car, so it goes like 120 and it has extremely tight turns. It's like the Altior.
That's good then. That's definitely good for business.
But better. That's what I want to use it for. Plus, I think it'll be intimidating enough if I go with window tint and everything.
They might think you're an undercover cop. Call me a loser for what? Pirate to pirate?
He's taking a sweet ass time.
Well, got a fast car.
I thought you had a fast car, you fucking moron. I'm trying to go to sleep. Literally outside the warehouse.
All right. I know you guys, at least with you're in a hurry, you want to go to bed, so I'm gonna, cut to the chase right away. I received information that our friends down at the Jamestown Street, the Vagos, are doing stupid shit that's sort of starting to point back at us, especially shit with the products that we're providing them. And we provide these firearms and whatnot for people to, fucking gangs want to go to war, people want to, fucking protect themselves or whatever, you can use them. But they're doing the sort of stupid shit that makes everybody hate them, the sort of shit that got AOD kind of excommunicated by everybody. They're kidnapping
did they
people
do?
from the mechanic shops, Vespucci PDM. They got banned from Vespucci PDM. They got banned from the dealership as well. And I got a phone call basically telling me, just be careful with them because they're being so loud that they're starting to point in the direction of people around them as well that are supporting them. So we just thought I'd let you guys know. On one hand, it's not a problem really. They lose the guns, we give them back, we pay them. I mean, we sell them and they pay us and we make money. But at the same time, if they reach a point where they're being so loud that other people start looking in our direction, then it becomes a problem.
What kind of thing do they say that makes other people look in our direction?
Because they're kidnapping people with Mac 10s and Tech 9s, and currently I think it's known between criminal groups that we are the main provider of said weapons. They're kidnapping.
Oh, boo fucking who? They bought them and they used them.
I know.
We'll be careful, but I'll be like 100% with you. If people think that we're responsible for them doing stupid shit with the weaponry that they bought from us, then they're fucking idiots themselves.
To be politically
We don't control
smart,
the
though,
weapons.
we just sell guns to the competitors right now. That would be the smart move to make. Sell the rest of our stock to who they've hit so far. What groups?
Civilians, not groups. That's why it's becoming problematic from police point of view as well. Because if one of them gets pinched with a gun that big and decides to yap, it's gonna come and bite us in the ass.
You're right about that.
Hope they know better than to yap.
You would hope so. So I'm not saying let's go and yell at them, but at the same time, maybe we need to tell them when you're out with our product, just be smart about what you're doing. Stay away from hospitals and mechanics, and that's just not smart.
I mean, we didn't stay away from hospitals either, but yeah, I guess we can just tell them to be careful.
Let them kill themselves. I think we don't gotta tell them nothing. We just say we don't got no business right now. That's all we gotta tell them. Let it die down for a bit, and then they think we're fine. Then they got no weapons left to deal with, and then they have to go back and make some more.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think we need to take immediate action, but we need to keep an eye out and watch them.
I agree.
See what they're doing.
Yeah, just. But, hopefully they piss off an opposite group. We can just sell to that group there. That'd be great.
Speaking of pissing off opposite group, I had a member of Blackmire talk to me, and he said potentially he could be contacting us about some weaponry. Now, this is where we need to make the decision of do we want to stay loyal to LSVMC and not fuck with the Blackmire or provide them with anything, or do we play both sides and chase the dollar?
I think we got plenty of people to sell to right now. We're not desperate, so it's not to make a fool of ourselves to the guy nobody likes right now in the city, As I see it, we're an open black market. If they're bad for business, In the long run, we're going to lose money in the long run, so we don't do bad business. Reputation is important in the city. It always will be.
Worst case, we set something up way down south and we let LSV know.
They can find a way to hit them right afterwards, see what they bought.
Or we can use that as leverage with LSVMC and tell them, hey, we need to feed ourselves one way or another. If you don't start buying from us, we're gonna start selling to the other side.
Yeah, let's give LSV a call, see if they want to buy some guns today, and let them know that Black Mario wants to buy from us, but we're not too keen about it, you know?
We could do that.
Well, I'm gonna bow out. I'm fucking tired.
Before you
I'd
go...
appreciate if one of you eventually gets me the 13K I need for my car in 2 days. I'm gonna earn it myself.
Alright.
Either as a kick-up or something.
Mo, you pay your kick-up yet?
But what do you want to say?
No, I don't pay kick-up. I'm a lieutenant.
No, we pay kick-ups too. I talked to...
No, we just... He said we get 25%.
We do, but we
don't
also
pay.
still pay our kick-up. But then
That makes no sense. Why would I pay 2,000 and then
pot.
receive 25% back?
I know. It's silly. I already paid mine. I talked to Knuckles about it. He said, you know, we still pay ours, but I only pay 1,500 because I get 500 of it back. So...
I'm just gonna go sleep now.
Alright. Good night.
But what do you want to say about guns?
Nothing. I already got Arturo's number. I just remembered.
Alright, perfect. Anyway, I need that 13K, so...
Get some rest, man.
Money. Right.
So, Kyle's Chambers gonna probably end up buying all of it tomorrow. He bought $5,000 worth of it today. So, we've got about $60,000 in our pocket tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna move it back inside so it's not in my car just in case I ain't around if he wants to make the deal. But he only has my number at the moment.
Okay. That's fine. No, Kyle knows my number. But I don't know if he knows that I'm connected to you.
I don't know if he does. May not be a good thing to connect that. What is he doing in the city? Yeah.
He's the head, or yeah, I think he's the head of the commerce department, and he owns the Vespucci luxury car dealership.
Yeah,
he's
let's not be
like
connected.
rich.
You know.
Yeah.
I guess I said a friend of mine, Mo, told me to go talk to you about selling these goods.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, all he knows about you is that you're selling stuff, so it doesn't matter. As long as, you know, we're not waving guns in front of his face, we're fine.
Yeah, I don't think you need to also go do the deal on my behalf because he just thinks we're friends. So, yeah, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's good. But yeah, it seems like a problem that we can just let hash itself out, but I think if I can sell this gun to Arturo, make $50,000 with it, sounds good. I like that Knuckles is finally paying us. Unlike, you know, the Garati, so we get a share. But I'm not sure if him or the underboss pays up, but they don't get paid at all. So they just want the family to make, you know, the money it needs for the family at the moment. But yeah,
that's what we changed. There is no money for the family. I spoke to Knuckles about this, and the only money for the family is the weekly kick-up. That's it. That's all they get.
And
so if we just, like, is complaining about having no money, with all due respect, go and make some. Stop. Like, it's a problem because we had people complain to Leo. I don't want to drop names, but there were people that said we feel like slaves. We just calling us, like, imagine this. He called him and told him, did you make any money today? Because, you know, he wants to buy a new car. Go make your own fucking money, just like the rest of us, with all due respect. You know, you can't be going around asking people for money. We have to show respect for people's time and people's effort. And this is what I spoke to Knuckles about, and he already approved it and put out a, you know, announcement in the meeting and left a note on the bulletin that the family makes no money.
Yeah, I know that.
They get paid back their cost, and the profit goes back to, you know, to the seller. Yeah. So if we're just complaining about having no money, we have a Mac 10 over there. Go and sell it. Make $25,000 off of it because we only have to pay back the family $25,000.
Exactly.
So, you know, I don't like the, you know, oh, go make me money. I don't work for you, with all due respect. You know, we're in the same family. You outrank me, but
you know, he's a bit slow to catch on to things. You've noticed that whenever Knuckles doesn't know, he's a bit slow to catch on, but it's all right.
I know.
As I see it, kick-ups and doc money end up in the family account after a while. So
yeah.
I say the family account because I'm used to saying that, but yeah, the only thing that does is kick-ups. But the only thing that I do is I pay back to it out of my pocket sometimes, because I want to see us have more resources to buy more guns with.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I'm making so much money that I usually keep 10K of whatever I sell, and I put the rest in there. But I finished selling the cognac. So I finished selling so I'm paid off on my investment through the house money. So that has been paid off. So $7,000 has already gone into the bank for other resources. And then the rest of it, whoever helps me sell the rest will get a percent. Well, I already sold the rest. So me and Weege are going to split
That's fine, yeah.
the rest of the 60K. But I'm probably only going to keep 10 and put the rest into the bank.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And then with how big the fucking docks is getting, I'm sure we're going to have no money problems whatsoever.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Each one of them is paying 500 a week. Yeah, that's a decent chunk of money coming in every week.
I've been asking the other guys to make sure they've paid the kick-ups, because so far the only one I know who's paid is Jimmy so far. And then nobody else has paid, besides me. But I asked Knuckles, do I pay kick-ups? He said yes.
Okay.
And that's probably because 25% of that still goes to the family. 25% of that goes to Knuckles, not Knuckles, Rocco still. So that's probably pay.
Yeah.
But make sure after you and I have gone and made sure everyone's paid up, you and I make sure we remember to go take our 25% from the bank.
Yeah. I don't have access to the bank account, so...
go ask Knuckles for that soon, because you deserve access to it. I have access to it. I've had access to it for a long time.
Okay. I'll ask Knuckles for it when I see him tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine.
And
yeah.
I'm just waiting on, we need my cousin to come back. He's going to owe, by the time he gets back, he's probably going to owe $4 grand in kick-ups. Hey, sweetheart, you pay your kick-up yet?
For this week?
Yeah, for this week. All right, make sure you do that. You get a chance. And then Cesar, I told Cesar to pay today. He said he's going to do that. I don't know if Rocco pays. I'm sure he maybe pays too. I'm not
well,
sure.
The way we were running it before with the gratis is that the capo doesn't pay. So I don't know if Knuckles is still doing it or not. Because the capo gets 50% of the kick-ups and he doesn't pay.
He's changed it. I've talked to him because I said 50 plus 25 plus 25 leaves no room for the family. I said, why but not 25 across the board? And he said, that's a good idea. Because there's two of us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Honestly, probably if you're smart, but I'm not suggesting because I want to keep making money. But it should probably be like 15, and then like, I don't know, like 30 or 40, and then like 20, whatever, it goes to 100 to whatever, 10%.
So 50% of the kick-up should go to the family, and then the remaining 50% gets split between the lieutenants and the capo, I think.
That'd be a good idea, too.
I currently like exactly what you said, basically 15, 15, 20, and then 50 for the family.
I kind of like the idea of, though, 25, 25, 25 personally, because I'm a little like, I need some money. But
yeah, I feel you.
I'll let him switch it on his own, man. I'm not going to suggest that.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. But yeah, that's all I had, really. I'm probably going to go sell some fucking weed or something.
You will need to sell weed after selling houses? I swear, you're probably one of the richest men I know.
I'm really not. People think that I'm balling, but I'm really
You just keep spending it. But technically, if you think about your assets you own, you're very rich.
Yeah. I mean, assets-wise, kind of. But I have a girlfriend who's very demanding. And
what do you mean?
She keeps swiping the credit card.
She's not demanding.
She's not demanding.
You're the one who just keeps giving you
I
your
like
wallet.
to spoil her. You're right.
Yeah. So, like, okay, listen. Daisy is very down to earth, right? Daisy doesn't ask for much, right?
She doesn't.
But then this guy wants to spoil her, so he basically just writes her blank checks.
She lives in an $80,000 house, and she's getting a one-of-one imported car, and then very soon that is going to cost me $85,000 as well. That's all hers. Yeah, that one's gonna cost me a kidney.
Yeah.
Hey, Mo, I was going to ask of you. And feel free to say no to this completely. Okay. So I talked to Garati, because I want to sell him cigars for his little business and pretend to sell cognac. Gio,
yeah, okay.
And so I did a business, because it's really business. I want to sell you some products for your business. But I don't quite trust going over there on my own, since him and Luca are close friends. I'm not sure how you know, much they put together on their own. You never know.
Mm.
I was wondering if you wanted to go bring him the cigars, the pack of cigars.
Okay. Right now?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
And
No,
then
I
if
wouldn't.
he says some things, I'm curious what he's gonna say because he trusts you.
Mm.
These guys kind of open their mouths sometimes.
They do like to yap, and they like to listen to themselves talk.
All right. I gotta do the math. What's honey? What's 750 times 5?
That's a lot of math to do off the top of your head. How much?
750 times 5.
So 1500, 15, that's 3000, 4250.
And that's how much the pack's gonna cost because I'm selling each cigar at 750 now.
Wait, 750 times 5?
Yeah,
That's
4250.
No, that's 3,500. Also would be end up being 3,000.
Yeah, 3,700. I did the math.
Sounds good. And since you're doing this for me, you can keep half.
Okay, I appreciate it, man. Here you go, Cookie. That's your knife.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. So, yeah.
If he asks why I haven't come, tell him, you know how Frank is. He gets busy.
Yeah. He got busy, you know, got the phone call, has a meeting. Yeah.
Fucking guy.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm eager to know what you've learned.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep an ear out, see if he says anything. I will say though, you know, I hope this isn't taken the wrong way. I just got the information and I wanted to give it to you because it relates to you somewhat. Well, it relates to you 100%, not somewhat. I got a phone call from a payphone, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to relay this or not, just because it could be bullshit. But I thought, you know, you should probably be in the know just in case. Apparently, word is getting around. Well, I don't know if it's getting around, but this is what the guy said on the payphone, that Silas knows that you said stuff about him in front of somebody.
Yeah, I know. That makes sense.
And word got to him, and I don't know if he's planning on anything at all or not. I don't know. All I got was the guy on the phone told me, you know, just be careful, whatnot. It wasn't in a threatening way. He wasn't like, watch your back. It was more like, you know, just be careful with what you say in front of others.
No, I've been saying that on purpose. I want him to know that people
you
think...
want the mess? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not surprised because I've been openly talking to different groups of doing business with. Hey, this guy fucking said this. Like, I want to know that. I want him to know in a way that I'm pissed. Then people are pissed. You know.
Okay. I wasn't sure. But I was kind of, you know, it took me by surprise when I got this phone call, and it was like, you know, just be careful. Word is getting around that, you know, this is being said about Silas and so on and so forth. And I was like, well, I didn't hear anything, but
I bet Tyrell
keep it in
talked.
mind.
This is the last guy I told. You know.
I mean, it would make sense because it was the last meeting we had, and then the very next day I get this phone call, so that would make sense.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Well, that just means that we have to also watch what we say in front of Tyrell now that we knows that he's yapping.
I'll calm down on that for a bit now, but you know, I wanted people to know my displeasure with that entire fucking meeting of the crime families and shit. Bad for business. Real
It
bad.
was a shit idea, to be honest with you. It was a shit idea. The entire fucking meeting in public where anybody can snap pictures of the faces of the leaders of all criminal organizations in the city. Terrible idea.
Very terrible. Not smart whatsoever.
What's the goal behind that?
Makes him look snaky. Makes him look untrustworthy. That's how I feel about it still. Bad for business.
Well, I'm gonna head down to the deli and see if I can find Zio.
That was good. I appreciate it.
Anytime, man.
Ariel Sale, how can I help you?
Hey, Tyrell, it's Ruse. How you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing, dog?
I'm doing good. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind hanging out for a bit, get a drink or something. Shoot the shit.
Is this about business?
Slightly. You know, I kind of wanted to get an idea what the word around the city is right now. Since you're on a different side of things. You know what I mean? If you're willing to divulge anything that's not too secretive, you know? Just saying all that.
I would love to do that, dog, but I might have to take a rain check. I'm currently got my hands preoccupied with something else.
All right, no worries. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you.
No problem, dog.
Ciao.
Ciao.
I think I already moved that stuff. Yeah, I did. Nah, he's not around. I gotta get his number. I want to go on the highway today. It's been a while since I've driven down the highway. There we go. Push it to the limit. How you guys doing in chat, by the way? You guys enjoying the stream? Not often I get a bit of time to shoot the shit for a bit. Hey Isaac, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How's the days? I missed it. It's been mostly just kind of catching up, a little bit of business here and there. Nothing too crazy. We had a big day yesterday. Some murders. I don't think that was Tyrell, because Tyrell doesn't have a top, and he has a different paint job. Frank's just going for a drive. Maybe the bearded ref. It looked like his vehicle was solid red that drove by, and his vehicle has like a unique paint job of different symbols and shit. No worries, man. There's some stuff you can watch tomorrow. What's up, guys? Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just check. Roll's not letting up out here too well. I am going to be getting some new computer parts here shortly. Of things. How's Frank's woman doing though? Before you got off last night, yeah, I heard you guys replaced rather than at the same time. Yeah, we're in a house together, in character. It's going well. I haven't really done much RP to further that stuff as much as I could have lately, but I'm working on that. Play some Wu-Tang. Was Wu-Tang? What year was Wu-Tang? I'm not aware of all the cars Tyrone owns, unfortunately. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing, hon?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm just out on the highway going for a drive right now, and I was thinking, you know, when you're done with work and everything, you and I should go do something.
Okay. I'm right now over at the deli. We just walked in.
All right. Give me a
to
call
talk
when you're
to-
done.
Yeah, but once I'm done, I should be good.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, ciao.
A lot can happen right now, you know. A lot's changed in the world. Our world. This world here in Los Santos. A lot of things at play. Things are moving. Rubbing some people the wrong way, rubbing some people the right way. It's all good for story. It's all good for RP. It's all good for, you know, things to go in so many different directions. '93? Yeah, as long as it's 95 and earlier, I could play something. What song did you want me to play? It just gets the stream demonetized, really, and the money goes to the right person. I believe if I do it too much, I could possibly get my channel demonetized for a short period of time. But honestly, I hardly ever have these issues. You know. So I figure on occasion I'll do it. Yeah, I believe if like all my videos are demonetized or motherfucker. Holy shit. My car's done fucked up with nothing. Yeah, dinner sorted. I was not expecting to run over a deer. I don't know. I don't think I'm at any risk of being demonetized on YouTube. One of my friends got demonetized for something kind of similar, but at the same time, his channel did a lot of gun stuff too, so I probably imagine it's the gun things. I might have to reread the terms of service if somebody wants to enlighten me too. Go for it. Yeah. So, I won't permit it to accidents, you know, I won't permit bullshit like that, but, you know, definitely would permit some other things, like shit catching up to me. Is he streaming on Twitch or YouTube? It's very different. So I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch cares a little bit, but definitely not as much as YouTube. For someone, probably the people of that city, you know, they're gonna come out like, oh, roadkill, my favorite. I'll have some. Yeah, I'm like, I should probably reread the terms and conditions to see like if my channel could potentially get demonetized for playing copyrighted music during my streams and stuff. I'm not sure how touchy they are about it, but I'm pretty sure these days they just demonetize the video and then the proper person gets the music money. Fuck, I lagged during that. By the way, guys, I've been lagging a lot lately, and I think it's my computer's dying. Which is not good. Fuck me. Fuck me. I am driving so bad right now. I need to go get my car fixed. I'm driving like a little old granny. It doesn't help that I'm also lagging a little bit here and there. You know, a little bit of a lag spike that freezes the game. That's really frustrating. Have you heard of Sunday drivers, dude? But it's something. This is something else. You have to hear a joke? Sure thing, Private Pirate. Rip. Yikes. Everyone's just making fun of my driving here. Oh. I usually like never get into accidents too. I'll bust out both of my beautiful headlights. Blow the tire nuts, get them fixed. What am I doing? Man, that's... Oh, DeLucas associates. Here. Now I'm just driving slow as fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, I've defragged. I know some of it's server side, but some of it's definitely my computer. My computer's 7 years old now. I built it around 2017. I also like clear my cache like once a month too. The memory leaks do happen in this game quite a bit. Yeah, we're working on it. It's just a money thing. Can these carrots, these nuts across your face? I don't know if that joke really makes sense. A man has a nut obsession. So we're going to Mirror Park. Yeah. I'm hoping in one day when I'll tell you some of my goals for YouTube, guys. When I do get big enough on YouTube where I'm making more than enough money that I need, like regular game giveaways, regular just money giveaways, I want to host and build servers for RP and put money into that stuff, and definitely evolve my craft for sure too. So I definitely look forward to doing some cool things in the community when I make it on YouTube. If I ever know there's like a really big growth something, I think I'll make a new Discord and invite a lot of the OGs to it as a separate Discord. Carrots and shooting a guy in the face. Yeah, I like to give back. There's so many YouTubers and streamers that do that stuff, and they're amazing. I appreciate that they do that because they know, like, at their size, they make more than enough money to do, like, a crazy amount of giveaways and stuff and still be fine. I actually really like Moist Critical because he gives away all of his Twitch earnings or something like that.
What's up, homie? How you doing?
I'm doing good. My car's a little beat up here right now because got a little headache on the road, highway, and someone pulled down in front of me.
There you go, man. Just go park her up. Let me actually give you a quick wash real quick on
How
this
you done,
thing.
Rapper?
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Ruse? How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Marty, right?
Yes, sir.
How you
Looking
doing,
for
Marty?
repairs?
I thought you worked at the burger joint.
Yeah, I got a couple jobs.
I'll get you.
Yeah, you can usually find me here the most, though.
Now, I heard the burger shop had rats. Is that true? Mice or
Most
something?
places in Los Santos do, yeah. When you open up a door, sometimes they just run straight in, you know?
Yeah, well, I did you guys a favor the other day when I was driving out. I ran over that rat.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got it.
Hey,
I had
right
seen it
on.
over by Tire Nuts, at least one like it. Hate mice. They're filthy. They bring in disease.
Word. That is true. Hey, Arlo?
What's up, man?
Could you charge me 25 to my card?
Yeah, finish up with the customer first, though, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, she just needs a bit of a fix up. She got some body damage, and maybe I'll probably buy some cleaning equipment to keep her nice and good looking. You got some?
Yeah, you want to do like a cleaning kit?
Yeah, I'll buy one or two. I'll buy 2 cleaning kits and get my car fixed. It's Ruse.
Hey, Rose. We're finishing up over at the deli. If you just want to like pick me up, because I know Mo's gonna be going up to Polito and shit.
No, I can pick you up. We're getting my car fixed up right now. She's a little battered.
Okay, yeah. I'll be, I guess, on the front.
I'll go over by the clothing store. I'll pick you up there.
Okay.
And then how did it go?
It's fine. I think he's getting the money and whatever right now. So we're chatting and stuff with him beforehand.
No, you say anything interesting?
Yeah, but
yeah,
talk later.
Yeah, none of the fun. Yeah. All
Yeah.
right, that's
Anyway.
all. Sounds good.
All right. Ciao.
All right, see you soon. And oh, you fucking hung about me, women.
Is that Cookie?
That's Cookie. How'd you know?
Because you and Cookie are a thing, right?
Yeah, how you know? I don't know you. How do you know about my life?
Because of the, what's it called? When we were at the job fair thing, you guys were flirting a lot.
Oh, I see. So you're watching me.
Watching you?
Are you watching me?
I'm not watching you.
You stalking me, Marty? Should I be worried, Marty? You following me around or something?
About what?
No, Marty's just weird.
You're weird. That makes sense. Explains why he's got all that hardware in his face. But you got piercings, right? Or I'm talking about tattoos or something. I don't know.
Oh, no, they're burned.
Oh, I'm not talking about the burns. Oh, you wear a lot of jewelry. I see.
Oh,
Hey, yeah, you got a ear piercing. Yeah, it is hardware. That's why I thought you was weird. My mom would kill me if I did that.
I'll get a needle with some ice and get your nose for you.
Nah, I'm fine.
I think you'd look great with a nose piercing.
Yeah, I probably would, but I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I already look great, so.
Fair enough.
That looks good. Good work. You got detail in there too.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
How much that gonna
It's
cost me?
It's about 188. You want to do cash or card?
And that's with the 2 cleaning kits too.
Yeah, with the 2 cleaning kits as well.
Yeah, let's do card.
All right.
Let's do card. Yeah, so lockpicks here too?
Yeah, we do lockpicks. You want a couple?
Nah.
Gotcha.
That was interesting.
Set card, right?
Yeah, card. Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. There you go.
Thanks for the fast and hard work. I appreciate it. You know what?
Yeah, no problem.
You guys real busy here all the time.
Occasionally. It really depends on the day. Most of the time, we're pretty consistent with work.
You guys always open?
Yeah, most of the time.
I'm noticing Titanus has been closed more often. And, the union guys can't get their cars fixed and they get their cars fixed, they might have to go to another place.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Well, I can give you my phone number if you want. Anytime you guys need work done, you can give me a call. I can usually just come down and help you out if the place is closed up.
Who's your boss here?
I have a couple.
Who owns the place?
JT owns the place.
All right, it's the guy I need to talk to. I'll talk to the vice president over at the union to see if he wants to consider making a deal with him to get a discount here for union guys. We got 75 employees, so it's 75 new, guys you could have for business.
Gotcha. Sick. That'd be cool.
I think your Marty did a good job. I appreciate the hard work. Yeah, not a lot of people in the city do fucking hard work. I tell you, a bunch of mooks running around, lazy as fuck. But not you. You're a fucking hard worker. What you doing?
Sorry, I'm gonna put your cleaning kits in the glove box.
Oh.
I forgot about it for a second.
All right, sounds good.
There you go, my friend. All right, you take care.
All right. And remember, always say no to drugs or something. I don't give a shit.
For sure.
Now that would be sick. Would be sick. Oh, dude, if Frank had a chainsaw, that'd be sick.
What's up, Bruce?
Hey, just leave the other half of the money inside a container or something.
Cookie has it.
Oh, perfect. That makes it easier. Why didn't I think of that? You know, sometimes I feel dense.
No. Nah, come on, man. Don't say that. It's fine. I gave her the money, so she told me you're gonna come to pick her up. So I was like, yeah, just give him this.
Yeah.
Because I'm heading up to Belito.
Oh, that sounds good. Sounds like she's. I see her right now inside the store getting changed.
Yep.
All right.
Sounds good.
She's gonna tell me all about it. But yeah, thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it.
Anytime, man. Of course.
This is why, you know, I'm so happy that you are a brother of mine now, and you are on this thing of ours, and you are so fucking reliable. I'm glad that you and I are where we're at right now. All right, take care.
Of course, man. Yeah, you as well, man. Take it easy. Ciao.
Stand in line until you think you have the time to spend an evening with me.
How you doing? You're looking good.
Hey there, stranger.
I know that there's a chance you won't be leaving with me.
I was thinking we'll just go somewhere. I don't know. I'm just gonna drive.
Afterwards we drop into a quiet little place and have
How'd it all go?
Good. Actually, I have this for you. Hold on.
Much appreciated.
That's for you.
Thank you.
I can see it in your
We were just talking about his restaurant and whatever. You know, like he's still having trouble getting it up and on the float. I feel honestly bad for him.
Was anyone else around there when you got there?
No, it was just him. He's because he can't sell like his sandwiches and stuff, you know, like he had kept hiring people to work the deli, but then, you know, no one's coming in because, you know, and then when you do come in, there's no food besides like chips and, you know, coffee and whatever. So, you know, he was having trouble keeping employees because there's no work to be done, you know, so they get bored and then they don't want to work there. So, you know, he was just, you know, woe is me and whatnot.
Good thing is a doctor, professor, whatever the fuck he is. He can get some students to come along. But
yeah, well, apparently he's not even being paid for that. So right now, at least.
Not know the guy to be so charitable. So you said something was interesting about it. You don't want to talk over the phone.
That is a conversation that Mo will have with everyone, I guess probably tomorrow at this point.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's
it's not for me to talk about.
Well, I sent him there on behalf of me anyway, so I feel like I ought to know before it gets announced. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not going to be announced. It's more just, you know, he's going to talk privately with someone first. Like I said, it's not for me to say.
Is he talking to the Don first?
Maybe.
Okay. No. I really hate not being included on things, you know? But,
Yeah, I know. I'm listening.
it must be real fucking serious, though, if I ain't being included right now, you know?
Yeah, it has nothing to do with like you or anything like that. It's just, you know.
I mean, that's fine, I guess. I was just curious. I know, Giovanni's an ambitious man, so I'm curious. Now I'm fucking you got me so fucking curious now. God damn it. I don't like waiting.
I know. Listen, I know. I'm just following what is.
Yeah, good. Good, that's good. No, I think I need to forget about work for a bit. I think I just need to focus on you for a bit. And no.
Yeah. Alright, big guy, where are we going?
You know, I have no idea.
You don't know. Okay.
I don't know where we're going.
Well,
I
you
just
don't
know
It's
you
an
and I
adventure.
haven't spent enough time together lately. I've been working too much and... You know, I need you right now. So much on my fucking mind, I just need to talk about something, you know? And just... I guess I don't want to talk about work, but at the same time, some of the things we do weigh heavy on one's soul, I'd say.
I mean, listen, I might not be a nun, but you can do a confessional anyway.
All right. You better be naked during this confessional, okay?
In the car?
Nah. I was thinking in my head we go to a fucking actual church and you just get behind the other thing.
Oh my god. Rose!
Now that'd be very awkward for when someone else walks in and you gotta get dressed again or something.
Yeah, that would... The priest walks in and...
That's the fucking little hand symbol thing.
Yeah. Jesus.
What are these kids getting up to these days? Yeah.
I mean, I thought that's what I bought a house for, you know? It's just...
And maybe I'm a bit of a, what's the word, fucking expeditionist, whatever it's called.
Oh, you're an adventurous soul.
Adventurous soul, yeah.
Yeah, I can go with it.
One of Mother Earth. Everywhere is the playground. Except for, you know, schools and shit. You know, you don't do that there ever.
No.
That's
I
just
mean,
bad.
Yeah, that's... God. That didn't even cross my mind. Jesus Christ.
I don't want to make it sound like anywhere is, you know, appropriate. You know,
Yeah, when you say everywhere is your playground, it's obviously meant with some limitations, you know?
You never know. I know not you, but if I made that joke in front of, like, DeLuca, for example, he'd fucking take it a weird way. Fuck that guy. Fucking ugly face.
Have you seen a hit from him since?
No, but I was hoping that his head was leaking out a little bit long. You know, I heard that he's making a fairly alright at recovery or something. I don't know how much that's true, but you know, you take two to the head, you'd think the guy would be done for, but I mean, that guy's a hard bastard to fucking deal with.
Yeah, well, he always had a thick head, so doesn't surprise me. Honestly, nothing that he does surprises me, you know? I feel like I know him a little too well.
He's easy to know well, you know? He wears it on the sleeve of his fucking shirt. He don't hide himself. He's,
No, he doesn't.
He's not afraid of that. He's not afraid of embarrassment either. He doesn't think that he could be embarrassed. So when that happens, it catches him off guard, but then he forgets about it. I wish I had something like that in me, you know? A little bit. Just a touch.
Yeah. Shamelessness, I guess, is the...
I don't know if I want to be shameless, but, you know, at the same time, he's shameless, but he ain't let things get to him, so... I don't know. Shameless and whatever.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Oh,
I figured we just go to the ocean or something.
oh my god. In my, I had a weird vision that you just went off of the,
You daydreaming now?
Yeah,
This may not be the most beautiful part of Los Santos, but it's still got water, still got lights, still interesting. I guess a little.
I can't stop going to the beach, go to the docks. It's your beach.
It's my beach. I don't feel secure here too. I don't know. I don't like the places. If I'm not used to a place, I don't really like it too much.
That's fair.
So you know what happened yesterday now, right? I imagine.
For yesterday for the Luca and Sloan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, some of the guys in this life of ours, they don't always understand why certain things need to be done. And they think maybe don't weigh heavy on me though. Because sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for the sake of the family. Looking forward and everything.
Yeah. No one's saying that what happened, that at least in the case of the Gale, right? You know, I don't think anyone enjoyed it. Anything like that. You know, it was just kind of something that you felt in the moment needed to be done.
It wasn't even in
So
the
you did
moment. It was weeks of thinking about it. Everyone felt that it was rushed. If it was rushed, it would have failed. But I thought about it. The day I saw DeLuca dating a reporter, it was the day I started making plans for the inevitable future of everything to happen. If no one was thinking that, that's narrow. But no, I know who was thinking the same thing. Knuckles was thinking the same thing. Him and I had the same feelings about this, you know?
I mean, I was thinking the same thing too. Here's the thing. I don't care about a lot of things. You know, little things don't get to me, right? But the big details, like when you all these little details tend into the bigger picture, right? And I'm a big picture person. You know, I like to think about the future and these little things that could turn into something in the future, you know? And for her, I mean, she's dating DeLuca, who I have personally experienced him having a little bit of loose lips when it comes to certain things, right? And I've experienced this personally, so you can't say that it didn't, that it's not, you know, we all know it. Plus, she's an investigative reporter. Plus, Daisy had been speaking to her. The first time she ever spoke to her, she had expressed interest in trying to investigate a mob.
Yeah.
So one can assume she meant us. And then she so conveniently starts dating DeLuca, right? To me, and let's be honest, DeLuca, she was a beautiful, smart, very sweet looking, you know, girl. And I was like, how the fuck did you land here? You know, now whether or not she was with him because of other reasons than just liking him, I don't know. No clue. Honestly, I would have liked to be there to ask her certain questions, you know? Like, I guess it was the day before it happened, we had seen her with DeLuca. We started talking to her. You know, she started mentioning how... Honestly, I thought that she was saying that she already did it, but honestly, at this point, I don't know. Maybe it was, you know, that she was looking to do it. An interview with someone in jail. I can only assume that that was Nikki.
Yeah. You know what
things like that.
DeLuca said to Knuckles, to his face? That he has contingencies in place. He's making contingencies in play. For his own safety. And he's probably believing she was one of them. He was probably thinking that he would get whacked one day and she'd be fine afterwards. And not only that, she had a death note. She had a letter in her wallet in case she disappeared. And I put all the dots together for me afterwards. Proved everything that I've already proved, but it made it steel. It made it ironclad. That what I did was the right thing.
Wait, you searched her and she had a death note?
Yeah. And no,
What did the death note say?
It was long, but she lives a dangerous life. She looks into things that this isn't. If you find this, she didn't kill herself. Stuff like that. If someone finds this, bring it to Weasel News so my death's not in vain, not a mystery. Basically, someone had killed me, but she didn't know who was going to kill her yet. She had ideas who could go after her, but I think we called her a bit early on in her investigation. But, if she was investigating us about DeLuca, she probably could have gone farther.
Yeah.
But
I mean, she was going and posting up little posters, looking for information, especially with the... I think that there's probably going to be another riot brewing soon, There's a lot of discontentment, particularly towards the police and officials, right? And she was trying to investigate that. I know that she was, because you can literally see on the bulletin board, her going, unhappy, talk to me, trying to be a friendly face, when really it was just, going to be just written in an article.
Yeah. But I let her know before I put a bullet in her head that DeLuca got her killed. If she would have kept doing what she's doing, she'd probably been underneath the radar for a bit. But the fact that she was there in DeLuca, somebody who'd been on the hit list for a while now, on and off, right? That's just unfortunate circumstances. She's a collateral damage in a battle against a fucking idiot out there.
Yeah. I mean, I see it both ways, Okay, well, I'm not picking up.
Who was that calling you?
I don't know.
It wouldn't funny if it was DeLuca. But, yeah. It's just, I had to take out the trash, and what pisses me off is some of the guys, they don't like what happened there. You can tell they don't like what happened there. But in the end, the Don had given me an order.
Yeah. I mean...
And his word is law.
You can be unhappy with, once you find out, oh, I didn't realize that she was so well liked, or whatever. There's gonna, the fallout, right? And nobody wants there to be fallout, but potentially there could be, You have to be prepared for that.
If we play our cards right, we'll never have any real big issues like the Garrotti family had. In fact, we've done so much crime, so much chaos, so many robberies over the last month or two. Look at us, doing just fine. This is probably the rockiest it's ever been for us. And to me, ain't even that rocky.
Yeah, well, but it's a different type of rocky, right? Someone getting arrested because they're doing some petty crime is a little different than murder, right? That then they're gonna go and try to do some sort of RICO on everyone, right?
Yeah, but they need a lot of evidence for that to even work. And you won't know it's happening until it's ready to be announced. Unfortunately. But at this point, yeah. Because of me, bodies are starting to pile up in the city. But clean, in and out, never caught. None of my guys on the jobs I do have been caught.
I was thinking, and I don't really know how to put this, right? Because I feel that I can be more valuable by not being part of you, Because then it detaches me from you, if that makes any sense. So I can be a part of you without being a part of you. Like, for example, if certain things are in my name, right? But I'm clean and I'm not associated. They don't ever see me with you, this and that, whatever. I'm just there. Why would they raid my house?
That's a good idea. And no.
Things like that. It's when they're bringing me to these deals, right? And I'm standing there and I'm like, people are gonna start associating me with you. And up until this point, I don't think really people were associating me that much with you guys. But now they will.
You're right about that. The thing is, though, the unfortunate circumstances that we are in, don't got enough people these days. And I call you because I've called everybody else.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, I guess if you guys had more people.
You want to wear a
whatever.
mask? Go for it. You want to hide your look? Go for it. It could be what you do
Yeah.
from now on. But I think once you have completely made your bones, which I think you're on a good track so far, in my opinion. But once you've made them, you've proven yourself to Knuckles. Your position changes. You'll not have to be in the heat of it as much, but you still need to be a part of things. And there will be times, again and again, everybody will see it. We'll be called to pull a trigger eventually. Just like I had Lex do. You know Lex?
Yeah.
He's not quite used to violence like us, but he's agreed to this thing of ours. And he's gotten his hands dirty here and there, and he's used to those kind of white-collar crimes and stuff, but yesterday, I had him pull the trigger with Jimmy. He did it. He was successful. But he had to do something that gets his hands dirty. And he knew he had to follow it.
To be honest, I wish I was there because I had a laundry list of questions to ask her.
It would have been good, and I did give you a call 4 to 5
Yeah,
times.
unfortunately, I was not around. I did not realize that you guys were going to be doing it.
You know why we did it
that
yesterday? It's because Morocco had not been around, so I was acting capo with Mo, and I had been given orders 2.5 weeks ago to get this fucking done. It's taking too long. I had to make a move. I had to make a plan, or else my balls are busted.
Yeah. It's just as you know, afterward, I'm asking Mo. Well, did they ask her this? Did they ask her that? You know, how much does she know? Did she write that article? Is there an article? Is there something on her computer? Is there something at Weasel? This and that? Like, you know, I have all these questions, right? To protect ourselves because, you know, if we know, then we can prepare for that and, you know, do whatever it takes to, you know, stop information from getting out, right? Because who knows? Maybe on her work computer she has a fucking notes. I don't know. I have no clue, right?
We'll never
So I
know
gotta ask
now,
her.
but it would have been good to have you there.
Yeah.
It was
those
good
type of
that Cesare searched her pockets so thoroughly. I would have looked through her pockets too, but he looked in her wallet as well. A note.
That's good.
Well,
That's real good.
We got something out of it, but from the sounds of the note, she ain't able to accomplish too much. She was saying in it too that she had wished she accomplished so much more in this little time she's had. And she ain't accomplished that much in the time she's been around.
Yeah. You know, I feel bad. It seems to me like she was a nice girl, you know, and she just got mixed up in the wrong guy and wrong occupation at the same time, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna happen again. It will. It happens all the time. And, you can't prevent another man's actions to bring people into messes like this.
Yeah. I told Mo last night I'd kill 1,000 Sloans to protect the people I care about.
This is why I like you. You get it. You understand it. You're not a damsel in distress. You're not somebody I have to go fucking save. You know, you might. I admit you'll be a weakness for me in a time of fucking pain. A hurt if you were ever taken from me, used against me. At the same time, I know that it's a risk to get you because you got a gun, you're willing to shoot it, you know what the life is. You understand it? And the way I see it, most of the time we're working together on things. So I don't have to worry about you at home cooking some lasagna and then all of a sudden the guy comes and kidnaps you. No, you'll be out there on a deal with me most likely. Pointing guns at some motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, that just means if I do get hit, it's all your fault, right?
Yeah, but honestly, I'm more likely to die than you are, I imagine.
Yeah, you have you like to piss people off.
Yeah, but
I like to keep quiet, you know. I let them do the talking.
double-edged sword. I have a reputation. Makes the weak afraid, makes the strong want to challenge it. No, I've started to realize things I've done. Somehow, there's something about me out on the streets has gone around. Maybe just being Italian is one of it, but the ballers act a certain way around me. The Grove Street, that's the ballers. Families act a certain way around me. Vargos act a certain way around me. They know that a wrong move could be bad, which is good that they know that. You know, it's a precedent has been set in place, and precedents. I fucking can't talk right now. A precedent. I can't say it. I'm not even gonna try again, but you know what I mean. It's set in place that people understand, and that's through your hard work. Just as I may not like Silas very much, and I want the world to know my displeasure with them, with that thing he did there. I still respect the guy because I know he's dangerous.
I just, I worry because there's a lot of, you know, it's a big city, right? But at the same time, it feels really small sometimes, right? Because of, you know, all the people that we deal with are interconnected with each other, you know, and everyone's friends. And I don't like that. I don't really have friends.
Think everyone's friends. I've seen something in this world. They're interconnected, but over the months, those connections have changed and shifted so drastically for so many people. They might be friends right now, but next week they might be enemies.
Yeah. But
everyone's
you know,
saving
in the
face,
moment,
as I see it.
Yeah, it's just like if one person stirs the pot, right? And everyone else is fucking bored, because for the most part, I think people are pretty peaceful, you know. And then that one thing happens, and things start to pop off, and sometimes people will try to join in on the action, even though they have no right to be, because they are bored, and they want to get in on it.
I've seen that too. I've seen that with the job Silas has put together against the Russians. You know, I think me and some of the top brass just gave me an idea. We got to put together some collateral for ourselves. If so-and-so goes missing from so-and-so, like Silas dealt with me, I can say the Russians, the ones who've been focusing on robbing your containers, are Silas. If Silas was to make a move against one of our brass and actually take them out. That's what I think should be done. Just in case.
I mean,
I prefer the insurance of numbers, though.
I just think about all possibilities. You know, hope for the best, prepare for the worst type of situation, right? So all situations of where things could go wrong, I think about. I'm a worry boy. I worry all the time. And I do think there needs to be, I don't know, maybe it's because I have less of an ego than some of the fucking guys around. You know, that I always think about how things could go wrong as opposed to how they go right. And therefore, I'm always looking to guarantee, you know, protection from whatever.
That's a good thing. And your list of numbers there, that's impressive as well. That's very impressive. And you're something else that nobody else has in this world. Not just to me, but to our organization. There's something else.
Right now, I'm in a position where I can't make decisions, you know? It's not my place. If someone wants my fucking opinion, I'll give it, but they have to ask first.
Yeah. No.
I do think that my opinions are always, pretty spot on.
Knuckles has not noticed you, you know? Which is good. He's noticed you. I should have said that instead of not. Fucking words am I speaking here? gibberish. You know, he's noticed you. You know, he knows your worth. He's seen it. And, eventually, you'll earn your stripes when you're done.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just, the things that they want me to do to earn my stripes. It's fucking petty shit, you know? And I'm like, I don't do petty shit. It's not what I do. I'm a big plan person. I don't give a shit about the small fucking stuff. And maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's where my ego is.
He has told you to go get a license. He wants you to know that you're gonna follow orders.
Yeah.
And you gotta do
Honestly, I planned on trying to manipulate Alessi out of it, but I don't think that's gonna work anymore.
Yeah. You know, if you were there, you could have took hers out of her pocket. And if she had one on her. I don't know if she had one on her. It may have been in her bike. You know, she showed up alone. Didn't know that. Showed up alone. By herself.
No, it's very easy to get people alone, you know?
That's why I thought about how to get Silas here. You know, if I had to get him somewhere.
I mean, call him for a deal or whatever, and boom.
I don't have to call him for a deal. Somebody else can call him for a deal. I just show up to that deal.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Just, you know, someone's calling him for a deal, boom, he's alone. Or,
I could pay the Armenians to kidnap him.
Yeah. Or, you know, call someone, say, I need you to do this Dynasty 8 thing. Boom, he's alone. Done. You know, it's easy.
He works at Dynasty 8 as well.
Yeah, he's an assistant manager.
And he's a lawyer too. Attorney.
Yeah, he's got his fingers on a lot of pies.
That's not good for him, you know. That is good, but it's not at the same time. It makes it hard to fully trust a guy like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you eat too many pies, you get fat.
Exactly. And I'm mostly focused on this thing of ours right here. That's all I care about. Well, not all I care about, of course. But you know. That's what I care about.
Oh, I decorated some more.
Oh yeah? Got some money to put towards that. If you ever need it right away, let me know. You gotta go get some dogs too.
Yeah, I honestly, I might need it. I kind of spent most of my bank account on random furniture. Let's see. Downstairs, I have a pool table. I have darts. Upstairs, I have pretty much the living room sort of set up. You know, TV, couch, whatever. I mean, I have to start on the bedrooms and whatever. I have the kind of the furniture. I just haven't put it really, you know, moved it fully in.
Oh, I got some money. We'll go get you some money. Let's go back to your house and play some pool or something. Some dots. Kick your butt at it.
Yeah, I will. I'm not. You're not gonna land where it is.
I remember where it's at. I'm going to the bank too in Presto. They really gotta fix the infrastructure in this fucking place.
Yeah, it's real dangerous, especially with all the trucks that are coming out of there. God. You ever looked at that thing? That little sculpture?
I've seen it. I've noticed it once or twice, but usually for some reason I don't notice it.
It's interesting. It's like just like a metal sculpture that they kind of looks like little Moscow.
Oh yeah, interesting. You'd think it'd be something else over here, no? With different families. Must be a real old sculpture.
Yeah, oh, it could be like, you know, someone's attempt to gentrify a neighborhood, you know?
There you go.
Obviously it didn't work very well, but...
I don't know what's going on over there. I started to think we need to get a new warehouse for some reason.
I mean, the one that you have is, it is pretty public.
I think we need an armory, specifically. Not attached from the main meeting place.
I mean, it would be good to have little, almost like caches, you know? Little drop-off points and, you know, whatever.
Spread out our power so that, you know, if in case everything goes down, we don't lose everything.
Yeah, I mean, currently, I mean, you guys have kind of the docks area, but, like, you don't hold any territory in the city, you know?
Where's, we passed the bank, we passed the bank, I'm gonna turn around. Is there a bank nearby here?
Hold on. I mean, there's one all the way up in, like, one near the deli.
I know,
or you can turn around and
straight
do,
line. I feel though in this city though the cops are fairly incompetent. Not all of them, but a lot of them. You know what I mean? The more I hear about the way they handle themselves sometimes, you can tell most of the guys on the streets ain't the brains.
I mean, that's good for us, right?
It is good for us. And I don't want to get too comfortable with that, but sometimes I feel too comfortable with that.
Fair enough.
How much you need on?
I don't know. Are you gonna be my sugar daddy? Like, what?
I said I'd offer 5,000 if you wanted it.
Okay, that's great.
But now you're breaking my bank. How could you?
I deserve it.
Guess I could do it for you. Guess it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna start charging rent too.
Charge me rent.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do chores then.
You weren't doing them anyway. Do you want to do just a transfer?
I already pulled it out just now.
Oh. Thank you, sir. Pleasure.
I have a grand left over. Look at me. My money is so fucking fluid. I love it. I guess I'm using that term wrong again. Seamus would laugh at me. I'm about to make 60K tomorrow, so I'm not too worried.
60K, Jesus.
Selling the rest of my cognac and cigars. And,
by the way, I have, wait, who are you selling to?
fucking, Mr. Casings, whatever his last name is. Kyle Chambers.
Oh, Kyle Chambers, okay. Because there's actually, you had, I can't remember if you gave them to someone else too. Before you had kind of went on like a little bit of a vacation, you had handed me 20 bottles of each, right?
Yeah, go ahead and bring them back then. I can sell those too.
Yeah, the in my house actually, so you can actually just take them. I was moving stuff in my cars, and I actually forgot that they were there. And so I opened up my trunk, and I saw them, and I was like, oh, shit. And so I brought them into the house just so that they went, like, in the car. So yeah, they're just, like, in the house, so you can just take them. But yeah, I was like, oh fuck, like, and I was like, I hope he realizes I have these, because
I know you, Jimmy, and Lex have some, right? And maybe Cesare.
I don't know if Cesare does. I think Jimmy might. Whoever was with us, remember that one day it was like me, you, and like a couple, and then I think it was Jimmy. I forget if anyone else was there. We're kind of like, you were selling stuff, and we were kind of just like, you know, keeping you company. So you gave us, I believe, all of us a little bit of your stock. And then I kind of put it in my trunk, and then I kind of forgot it was there. So I don't know if they ever sold that stuff. I have no clue.
Probably not. I talked to a few of them. They didn't do shit with it. I missed a turn. Wrong turn, right turn, left turn.
Oh. So you actually if you turn around. So that was the road behind us. But yeah, I just want to make sure that, like, you know, all pieces accounted for, you know?
Yeah. I'm selling a lot of it. We did the math on what we have in the vehicle. We had a lot of supply.
Wait,
You live really
no
close to
shop
that real
open?
good food place. Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we should go there. Honestly, we can, like, walk over there if you want to.
I was thinking the same thing, actually. We're on the same page there.
I just realized you're wearing a fancy version of what I'm wearing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, it's yellow. You have tan instead of yellow, but same concept.
Hey, we look nice together right now. I like the suit a lot. It's a nice suit.
I like it too. I like the separates and stuff. And, you know, like blue and tan always looks nice too.
It sure does. You know, I always wonder if there's anything about me on any case or not. They know it's me or not. Look at the news place over there. Now, I have a feeling they don't know much about any of anything I've done, because, well, I don't really leave a trail, do I?
Yeah, I mean, what we really need is a fucking mole in the PD, but
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a new thug on, get him real loyal to us, and then have him be less around us and go get a job as a cadet.
well, I mean, you said Lex is clean, right?
No, he is, and he's hard to connect.
And he's not Italian, you know?
He's not.
Now, obviously this would be something that you'd have to, and you you can't exactly push him into a corner about it. You ask him if he's interested. That's it.
Yeah, he's a made man. It's up to him. But we would trust him fully.
Yeah.
Why am I eating my snacks? We're about to go to a restaurant.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Jesus.
Good thing I'm still hungry and thirsty as hell. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, are you open?
Yes. What you guys come from?
We're starving.
Yeah. Oh, we just walked up the street. We passed you in the
okay.
car, and then we decided to take a walk. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Come right in. I will be with you shortly. You know, if you guys have any what you know you want, let me know once I'm done washing my hands. And I will take your order, and you can either pay. You can pay later after you guys eat if you plan to dine in or take out.
We're gonna dine in.
What are you getting?
I'm gonna get fried noodles with shrimp, and I think a soju. I haven't had soju in a while.
That does look good.
Sometimes soju is real strong, and sometimes it just tastes like a fruit drink.
What's the question I ask is people say, "Oh, what is this?" I try to answer.
Oh, they don't know what
and,
soju
for
is?
you?
It's kind of similar to sake sometimes. I've noticed, flavor-wise.
Oh, I don't. You know what? I've never had sake. If I have had soju before, though. Okay. Can I get the cashew chicken? And can I also get a soju, please? Do they have different flavors, or is it just like the?
That'd be all. Sorry.
Yeah, I think that'd be it.
Okay, for the drink, what do you guys like? E. Cola Light or Sprunk Light?
Oh, I'm feeling a cola.
I'll take a sprunk.
No, E. Cola really probably has some branding issues with that kind of name.
Okay. Well, you guys can have a seat, have a conversation with yourselves, and I will bring the food to you guys.
All right, thank you, sir.
No problem.
You mind if I smoke in here?
Nobody is not a smoking area, but for you guys, it should be fine.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's such a cute little place. I'm glad it's open.
Yeah, me too. I like to go here with the guys sometimes and get some drinks, eat, enjoy.
Yeah,
Good
now you
food.
guys can just like walk over there, you know? Even better, you bring some takeout and you put it in the refrigerator for me.
I could do that for sure. The last time I was sitting here in this diner, I remember just the craziest conversation to have some moke. That guy just kept talking. He just told me his entire life story within an hour. Everything he's been up into the city, everything. Couldn't believe he talked like that. That's some guy named Martin.
Oh, Martin.
I ain't seen him around in a while, but he was real annoying.
Oh, he's really making that fresh.
Despite the cost here is a little expensive, it's one of the nicer places here in town, so I don't mind it too much.
Yeah.
Takes a little long
No,
to get your food, but it's all handmade here.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather go here than like a fast food place, like fucking Burger Shot or something. Or...
Getting so tired of chicken shit, whatever it's called, chicken
God,
Fucking bell.
Fuck. Like I'm saying, you know, they're right here. You could just go here. It's fine. I may have put that in a, you know, when I was looking at the different places, I did kind of be like, oh, there's a restaurant right here with a walking distance. It's doing the pros and cons. There was another place I was looking at that's actually instead of going the one way, it was the other way. So instead of being left, it was right. But it was actually still close.
Huh. I got distracted here for my head just spinning for a moment. I didn't catch what most of you said. And pardon. Just for a second there, my brain didn't work.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shit. Oh. He's talking about car traffic left and right. Is that what he's talking about?
No, I was just saying, you know, when I was looking at houses to buy, you know, I was looking at another place. You know, there's a couple other places I had in mind, and I did consider that this restaurant was in walking distance.
That's a good thing to consider, yes. I was on YouTube Shorts on my screen, so when I turned my phone back on, it played it immediately. And it was really fucking loud.
I need to learn how to make Asian food. You know, I can make Italian food. I can make, you know, I can make a lot of food, but I can never, the Asian food, I could never get down. I kind of want to watch them. Is that weird?
I mean, there's cooking shows for a reason, right?
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, a lot of the cooking shows, you know, that are on TV, a lot of more, they're not necessarily like, you know, like Korean or Japanese or like any sort of, you know, Asian food. It's more like French or Italian or something like that, or like American food.
I know it's easy to do it wrong, too. And if it's someone from the country, they get really just, you know, I know how it is. You know, if Italians, the same thing. You make the food wrong, they get really judgmental, especially grandmas.
Oh my God, fucking Nana's the worst.
Especially when the blunt has a fucking doorknob.
I mean, that's why it was such good cooks, though, right? Because in order to impress Nana, you have to make sure that the food is like good enough, you know? So therefore, you make sure it's good.
Oh yeah. You know, you ever see a Nana who was really good at cooking get really jealous of somebody in the family who suddenly becomes really good at cooking?
Oh my God, I did it. So, my grandmother, you know, she was very much into cooking, whatever, right? Very proud of her, like, you know, red sauce. So she would call it Sunday gravy, you know. So I'm from Jersey, and a lot of, you know, there's a lot of people will call it gravy, even though, like, when you probably think of gravy as like, you know, brown sort of sauce. Sunday gravy is a red sauce. Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much. Smells delicious. This place smells delicious. Smells even better with this cigar guy here, though. This is a good cigar. This is good food, good drink, not good company. Look at this. Amazing.
I hope you guys enjoy.
Oh, we will.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh, I'm so excited. Hey, do you want to try this? It's cashew chicken.
I've had it actually last time I was here. I've been here quite a few times, actually, believe it or not.
Well, I've never really been here, so I mean, I was here a couple months ago, but I was only able to eat the rice balls. That's really the only thing they had. So
I know for a fact now that you live down the street, you're gonna be here all the time. Compliment to the chef. This is delicious. I absolutely love this. This is just fucking wonderful.
I think, have you met him before?
What's your name? Speak up, please. You're talking kind of quietly there.
Oh, name is Buwan.
Buwan.
B-U-W-A-N.
I mean,
didn't you have a wedding at a church and then something at a deli place?
Nah,
like
you're getting me
after party?
confused with some other guy, unfortunately.
Oh, maybe?
I'm not
sorry.
married. I don't think I've met you.
Yeah,
In fact,
Rose, are you married? Is it someone I need to worry about? Huh?
Nah, it's not. You know, I gotta worry about my other family in the other country. Don't gotta worry about that.
I thought you guys were married. Are you guys not married?
Who do you think I am? First off,
No,
what do you think
we're
my
not
name
married.
is?
Well, I know. I just thought that maybe you guys were married. Other than that, I don't know your name because you guys seem like a lovely couple.
She is quite the darling, as you see. Look at that necklace
Yeah,
I
no,
bought her
we're,
there too. Look
we're
at
just shacking up, you know?
Oh, that's what you're calling it? You got
Yeah.
one and done?
No, shacking up is different. Shacking up is that we're living together.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking of like completely
Wash
different.
and air it out. Keep it rather than just one and done.
I like that. I like that she's keeping me around. You know, believe it or not, we're getting 2 dogs soon. 2 dogs.
Yeah, well, I'm keeping them around because it's way too bothersome to get a new one, you know? I might as well just keep what I got.
He's a fit. Yeah.
Boo
You
One,
start to catch it,
right?
then you know everything out. What? Yes, I am Boo One.
I'm Frank Rose. Nice to meet you.
Nah, it's still
Nice to meet you, Frank Rose.
I don't know if I've met you. Have you been here for a while? But there's a couple people who work here. But if I did meet you, it was probably long enough ago that I've forgotten by now.
Maybe were you ever here during a grand opening when my boss and manager were here before?
I was outside while my friend was ordering.
Ah, yes. You're probably talking with Buddha, my boss.
I've met Buddha
Sadly,
briefly.
Most people come and go. I am now only owner at the noodle shop.
Huh. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I used to work with Kimura.
Oh, where? Where at?
Oh, when she worked at Vanilla Unicorn. Yeah, she was actually one of the first people I met when I moved here. Her and her brother. I think was his name June? John?
No, not a June. June was my brother. I'm not meant
Oh,
June
your
with a
brother.
G. June was my brother, one with a ponytail. Maybe it was a con. I think they were dating. I could be wrong.
No, it was definitely June that
Did
I
they
had.
have a pointy hair?
Yeah, he did.
Like a dirty blonde, maybe?
No, it wasn't
vaguely I
dirty
remember.
blonde. It wasn't dirty blonde. It was he had black hair.
Oh, black hair. Hello?
Hello.
How can I help you?
Yeah,
sorry,
let me get fried noodles.
Oh, yeah.
Fried noodles, which would you like?
Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to start smelling like Thai food now. Or Korean food. That's right.
Probably beef, I mean.
We'll be here so often.
We're currently out of beef.
I'm going to have to start going to the gym.
Pork or shrimp?
Oh, I installed
shrimp.
downstairs. I installed a bar for like pull-ups.
Oh.
Nicola.
Yeah, I just kind of put it in the doorway of the bathroom down there because I saw it at the store and I was just like, you know what?
That's the weirdest impulse buy I've ever had.
Yeah, I was thinking of you.
Okay, here you go.
No, I'm glad you
I
were
was
thinking
thinking
of
of
me.
myself. I need to work out.
I keep in shape other ways, but these days, all I feel like all I'm getting is cardio. I gotta get some upper body work done,
Are you hiring by any chance? I just got fired from my 3-month work.
I just hired already 6 people.
Holy shit, so I'm gonna hit the street, my rent is
Hey, son, come over here real quick. I might have a job for you.
I was working on Weasel, I was the first employee, but they decided to let me down right now.
Unfortunate. Sounds like the Weasel News is quite the weasel.
Because my fucking colleague was killed, and apparently they said, because apparently I was like a journalist investigating about like crimes and shit, and they said for protection of all employee we're gonna sacrifice you, and they let me down.
What?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
They sacrificed you. That's
yeah.
fucked
Your
up.
employee was. That sounds like employing's a dangerous fucking job.
Like
Fuck.
that doesn't make any sense.
I was collecting information about corrupted police and like government official and everything, literally
Holy
everything.
shit.
Like I got death threats on a daily basis, like death threat call, but
fuck.
I got paid like a little low, and now they letting me down, and they said we cannot have you're harming everyone and like your presence here is bad, and because my fucking colleague, what it called, what's her name, Sloan, yeah, Sloan Valentine got killed, and apparently some people blaming this on me.
Why would they blame you?
Sloan
Because
Valentine,
you were like.
What?
You knew too much or something like that? That's messed
I
up.
know. I was kind of working on like a fucking government official, corrupted, and like I don't know.
I tell
They
you,
decided to let me down.
this city fucking eats its own. You try to do a good thing here in the city. The next thing you fucking know, they sacking you because you found somebody high up who's corrupt or something. That's bullshit.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you. So at first, at first I was the first employee working with Ted Anchorman. He was a really good man. I was the first one. He gave me the task of literally investigating only about corruption and law, like in government. But then the new fucking owner decided, you know what, go scoof around gangs and shit. But I didn't because apparently the big gang was the government, and I got many fucking files on many people of like exploiting and like corruption and harassing, especially the troopers. And when I bring them the troopers file, they decided, oh, like this is a lot of work, and then like they be giving me hints that I'm going out, like no one want to talk to me, and like I don't know. And then next day I got a call and they said, you know what, you're out, you're causing way too much trouble, and your colleague died, and you're digging a lot on fucking government officials and shit, that type of shit. So they let me down simply.
Is that something you like to do? It's like gather information and stuff?
I mean, they put me in charge of like fucking gangs and crime organization, but I didn't do that because, I mean, from what I learned, they're not that bad people. The only like real fucking gang is the government, you know. Like if there is people like trying to make a living, it's like really hard on them. I try to explain from different people perspective,
Yeah.
but the fucking CEO was too greedy. And when I managed to find the big fucking gang, it's like the government, and I worked on troopers file, they got me fired on the spot.
It's because you're messing with his paycheck. That's probably what it was. You go after the government,
yeah.
you go after his paycheck, and he's probably in someone's pocket right now. You know, if I was you, with what you know, you should probably start your own agency.
I don't have money, man.
You don't have money, but you don't have money yet. You can get money. You know, I know there's cab drivers that need those around desperately these days. There's, you know, all kinds of stuff. Have you tried selling houses, maybe? That could make you some good money.
Yeah, I don't have really that experience, you know, like selling houses. I was just like already working on many files, and it was kind of shock. I was drunk, like I wasted my entire month like salary on fucking booze because I was shocked to hear the news. Like I told him like I was the oldest employee, and they hired like this Sloan girl got promoted in no time. Like in 3 weeks, she got promoted on like more higher than me, and I was working there for 3 months straight since the weasel came in the city. So I already bring that up. It's kind of injustice of like people new like getting promoted, but yeah, no one listen. And when I bring the trooper file, bang, he said corporate called, you're out. We don't want you here. I was like I was, man, tell me a fucking explanation. He said, oh, like you're digging a lot and like you're causing troubles, and we're probably gonna, I don't know, we're probably gonna get like more employees dead, so we're gonna sacrifice you. You'll be the like the martyr because more it is really bad. We must lay one employee, and it is gonna be you. And yeah, it hit me like 3 hours of realization, like my life decision and shit. But yeah, like things happen, and that's life. It's not really fair, and I must only accept it
Yeah, it's
because
real
some
rough.
people in the government said, yeah, I need to go out, and I don't know. It was like so fucking fast.
You
It's a
know,
matter of, yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
if you could have an opportunity to make a lot of money, actually, because if they keep slandering your name and trying to pin this girl's death on you and all this stuff, and you innocent and all that, you could probably sue for defamation, maybe. And again, you're fighting the government. Again.
To be honest, that girl death, I don't know. If you ask me, she kind of got me also in some fucking problem with the boss, and she got me fucking like expelled from the college. So fuck that girl. I'm not saying she deserved death, but I don't know, man. She got promoted faster than me while I was working every day, and they be getting like fucking death threats and like yeah,
Hey,
mostly death
here's some
threats. And
advice. I know you're angry, but if you go around talking like the way you is, you know, they're gonna think you did it. You know?
Yeah, we know that you're innocent, whatever. Like, you know, you seem like a good guy, but like, you know, when you're talking about, you know, your anger towards Weasel, some people, not us, put it as aggression, right? And therefore they'll say, well, if he's being aggressive towards Weasel, towards this girl, you know, what if he did it? Type of thing, you know. And I don't want you to get pinned some sort of, you know, terrible crime pinned on you just because bad things happen to you and it happens to line up with that, you know? Like, that would be really, that would suck. You know, like, you've already had so many things happen to you. Like, you won't need one more thing like that happening, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Miss. I mean, but fellas, let's face it. It is something. Like, imagine putting work and and fucking literally hours of work, 3 months for a company. Then and you're literally the best employee, and like they be paying you so low. Like I get paid as like a bartender. No offense to bartenders, but I've been getting my hands dirty a lot. And then like you're getting a call and not even a meeting in person, literally called. And when I asked why, they said, "Yeah, we don't owe you an explanation." And it was really intense. Even if the explanation, like it was like I did a lot, and apparently they're trying to blame because they be receiving right now threats, and they're trying to blame threats on something that I did. So yeah, that's why it is really frustrating that
What's
I
your
can't
name,
do
by the
nothing
way?
about it. My name is Victor.
Victor, nice to meet you. I'm
Nice to
Ruse.
meet you too. What's your name? Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Rose.
Stella Milano.
I'm sorry that happened
Oh,
to you. It's
nice to
real
meet you,
unfortunate, but the only thing I can think of is some bartending jobs into around town and different various places you could check out. I believe ownership changed over at there's one dance club over by Center Street, and they're probably looking to hire people, taxi cab drivers, but these ain't glamorous jobs, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do. If I
Yeah.
can scoop around, maybe a job. But thank you for the tips and for your wisdom, fellas. I must say, it's really
Yeah.
helpful.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Well,
if you like
yeah.
talking to people and whatever, you know, like Dynasty 8 is hiring. I do know the assistant manager. If you want to get in a meeting to talk to him, no experience necessary as long as you are willing to, you know, talk to
Yeah. I
people
mean,
and this and that, you know.
I'm kind of. Is there like commission on the houses you
Yes.
sell?
Yes. So the way it works is so you get your you know, hourly sort of wage, right? But on top of that, you do get a commission. So you get a percentage of all of the houses that you manage to sell.
Cool. And is
That's
there a
paid
place
out
to sign
weekly.
up or like to put my resume?
So I can call the assistant manager, and you know, if I'm not sure if he's around right now, or if he's, you know, busy or whatever. But you know, if you want to, you know, try to get an interview, I can pass on the information, whatever, and you know, see if you can, you know, get a job there. I mean, I would consider that to be, especially if you're around all the time and you make a lot of
I consider
connections.
this. I mean, like it is really helpful. Can I have his number by any chance, or maybe you can call him? I don't know. I kind of need a job, like to pay my rent and shit.
Yeah, yeah. So his name is Mo, Moe.
Oh, Mr. Mo Karim. Yeah, I know that guy. He's perfect. Yeah, he already sell me like a house. And, yeah, I kind of know him. He's familiar. He's familiar.
Yeah, yeah. So if you speak to him, he is assistant manager and he can hire you. You just have to like obviously do like a small interview and whatever. And you
Of
know, it's perfect
course.
that you already know him, so you know he already kind of knows what you're about. And then you can just, you know, talk to him, whatever, and hopefully, you know, get hired. And I think it's a pretty nice job. I mean, I work there, so
Yeah. It is. It is pretty nice. I mean, like the
actually
environment
wait,
and everything.
did you do the shelter? Are
Yeah,
you part of
yeah.
that? Okay, yeah. I was over there.
I was
Yeah.
already there. Yeah, I was helping with the shelter sometimes here and there, you know. But yeah. Anyway, but I'm gonna mind you something, fellas. If you encounter like I don't know, like if you have a kind of experience with encountering injustice from fucking troopers, like the police in town, you know. I've been working on that. Try to post it publicly.
No, unfortunately, I don't ever really run into a police or troopers. The last time I ran into a trooper was Buck, and he let me off of a warning. But he cares for about I guess he cares about something in this world. But I heard he's an asshole, but he cares about blue collar workers. So yeah, you know it all.
That is good. That is good. Well, you have a nice meal and yeah, take care. I'ma call him, miss. But thank you for the opportunity, though.
Take care in town here, Victor. And remember, the town's a dog-eat-dog world.
I don't know if he hit you.
I'm sure he has other things in mind to do anyway. Seems like he has places to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish up the food here. I'll get the tab paid.
All right.
What's
So
the
price
total?
comes down to 185 or unless you plan to pay separate.
I'll pay for all of it, of course.
Okay, would you like to pay with that cash or?
God, I don't want to stress her of opening her purse up. It's a real workout for her.
Here you go. Swipe on the day.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
You have a
Hope you
good
guys
one.
had a good time. Sorry, I have a guy come in and I guess to talk about his whole life.
It's what happens here.
That's the way.
Yes.
I mean, I guess I do same thing too, but you know, only two people. At a first basis, not a random people.
Yeah,
I
you'll
just
see us again. So
But, take care, guys.
Have a
Okay,
good one.
have a nice day.
You take care. Thank you,
hold
Buwan.
on. Did Ruse give you a tip? No.
He gave me.
Cheap ass.
I mean, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You know, you guys are fine customers. No worry.
You know what he has besides a
Sitting down,
tip?
people smile in the face. Oh.
He has customer fucking loyalty. That's what he fucking has. Come on.
Customer loyalty.
Customer fucking loyalty. And that's what I'm telling you.
He made a beautiful meal for you, and you don't want to tip him. I tipped him.
I know.
Don't
You know what's wrong with tipping in this world? It's a fucking handout. You gonna start
Don't
this?
worry about it.
Come
Don't
on,
worry.
listen.
You want the money back?
I come here on a regular fucking basis. I spend my money here. I love the food here. It's fucking great. Buwan, it's fucking great food, by the way. It's amazing fucking
I
food.
think that the people that work here deserve a little something
don't
extra, a
worry
little
about
gratitude.
They have my gratitude already. That's why I fucking eat here. Come on, woman. You listening to what I'm fucking saying?
Don't even worry about it. I already paid it, okay? You don't.
Whatever,
just
whatever.
calm
It's
down.
hey, your
Calm
money.
down.
You spend it however you want. Buwan, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fucking tipping and bullshit. Come on. I tip when I fucking feel like it, and that's
good
never.
Good service deserves a little bit. I don't tip for everything.
You better start tipping me now.
Oh?
By the way,
What service are you doing, huh?
we gotta talk to the guys in Mo. I think Victor might be a good scapegoat. Pressure's already on him. We got a rumor going that he did it. Perfect.
Also, you know, he's sitting on a load of information. He seems like a straight-laced type of guy. But if we could purchase that information or something, if he's willing to give us that information, whether we pay for it or he hands it over, whatever, I want it.
I bet he'll give it away too, for free. You're so pissed right now. Hey, is there corruption in like the PD, the mayor's office? Look, I kind of want to know. I'm interested.
Yeah,
as a concerned
listen.
civilian.
Listen, I work for the DOJ. I know this shit, but can you imagine? I work for the DOJ. You hand it over.
How the fuck
what
does
I'll
something
do.
like this just fall into my lap? How the fuck? What did I do to get so blessed, huh? Live my life the way I believe to live it and follow my fucking morals? That's what I call it right there. I follow my fucking morals, and whatever fucking God's looking out for me sees it that way. You know?
Yeah. Well, you know what? We'll let him maybe get hired by Mo, so he'll feel grateful to us, and you know, from there we'll see.
I'd say much better having him at Dynasty 8 than the docks. I was originally going to offer the docks, and I said it's too close to home, too close to corruption. I figured not.
I agree. If he was smelling out like, you know. How do you like the couch?
Nice. Let me just get comfortable first.
I mean, you don't have to get comfortable, because downstairs I have the other furniture.
Supposed to be on the counter for me. Look at that.
Uh-huh.
Got a small TV. That's okay. But
Well, this was the biggest TV that they.
you know, I've seen those projected TVs. You know, on the paper. Gotta get one of those sometime.
If we were able to get one of those, I'd have to change the entire configuration. I'd have to you see that big painting over there? I'd move that painting, and then I'd change the living room to face the wall so that you can have the projector go down.
That would be nice. I wonder if or when, you know, that murder might be in the news or something. It would be something that comes into the news.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they could be keeping it under wraps as investigating, whatever, you know. Also, the Weasel News is probably reeling from the death of they're trying to be respectful instead of selling newspapers over it.
Yeah, there you
But
go.
they'll probably do a big expose at some point. But that takes time, editing, putting together everything, whatever,
I love this piece of art right here, though. It really ties the room together.
Yeah, it's nice.
Huh.
I haven't done
Is this over up in the mountains?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Mount Chiliad in the background or something, on one of the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but I think if we can get information on this guy, and then after we got everything we could know, convince people that he's the one who murdered that broad. Look at that. My problem solved.
Oh, by the way, right now, the cognac and everything is in here.
I think I'll move it tomorrow or something. I'm gonna put my leftover soju in there too. My soda.
Yeah, I mean, you could put whatever in there. I'm probably gonna end up, getting some storage in these cabinets as well. Kind of for the same sort of thing. So like, refrigerated food go in there, non-refrigerated go over there. Like alcohol, whatever. I'm still working on this. I need a better couch than this because the brown blends too much into the brown. I don't like that.
It's not the greatest spot for a couch, but it's a walkway.
Okay. Here's the thing, right? Because if you want to have the pool table, then you're gonna want some sort of, seating area too, right?
Yeah. Not too bad.
Kind of like
Get some of the guys together, sometimes shoot the shit, and have a fucking little party here. That'd be great.
the bar right there, and you can also play darts.
There we go. Oh. There we go.
Look at you.
4, 5, 1,000.
1,000. So I was thinking, Mo gave me this idea of putting like a little stage or something here, for, like dancing or whatever. A small one, because obviously you need enough for the walkway. And then I'll just put like a little alcohol bar thing over here.
Nice.
And then over here, I was gonna do like an office or something like that, but then a desk and a chair, and then there's gonna be all this room. So I don't really know what I'll
What's
put, like,
what's in the
other
kennels
part
in
of the room.
here? Keep the dogs downstairs when we gotta keep them in at night.
Oh, the kennels? I looked for a kennel. They didn't have any. I found a dog bed, so I can put the dog bed in there.
Maybe we can get like like one of those like baby gates to put in front of us, something like that. Dogs don't get out.
Baby gate. I mean, the dogs will have run of the house besides yeah, I mean, I haven't put anything in here yet. Okay, here's a question. Of these 2 bedrooms, which one is our bedroom? Now, this one is wider, but I think this one might be slightly longer.
Yeah, I kind of like the end of the hallway kind of room, personally. I like this a lot.
have to I have a bed. I just need to like, you know, move it.
We need to get you a moving truck so you can carry more things.
Yeah, listen, I was moving around furniture. I was sweating.
You didn't ask me for help. You know, you can't blame me for not being here.
You went around at the time, okay? I did try calling you. Oh, who's this? I don't want to pick up because I have to go to bed soon. Hello? Hey, what's going on? What? Can you not? You got arrested for bullshit. Okay. What was the bullshit? Oh, okay, but what was the bullshit? Uh-huh. Okay.
You guys hear that buzzing noise when I'm talking?
Is he blonde? Oh.
Who got arrested?
His name is... Okay, okay. Sasquatch.
That was weird. The noise went away. Hey, Panda King Mayhem. Welcome in, man. How you doing?
Oh. Okay, so you got arrested for a stolen car. Okay.
Who's on the phone?
Cesare.
Oh, Cesare, of course. Motherfucker.
Sorry, Rose is with me.
I shook it a little bit because sometimes the fans get a little stuck.
Okay.
I need to clean them out with some dust, I think. I didn't hit it that hard. I was mostly just kind of shaking the frame that helps like loosen the fans. I know I have a kick it. Is there a bail? Is he going to jail, or do he need to get bailed out?
Okay. Are you going to jail?
Ask if there's a bail I can pay.
You smacked him with a baseball bat. What the fuck's the matter with you? Yeah, he was fucking aggravating you. You already have... I mean, didn't you... Yesterday, you do shit to... Oh my god, Cesare, what the fuck's the matter with you? So you made it worse. You made it worse. That's what you did. Yes, you did, because you hit them with the baseball bat.
Tell him that Frank ain't too happy.
Because they're a cop and you are a filthy criminal. I know it. I know it. Christ. How long are you gonna be in for? You don't... Okay, okay, so you're still like in the okay. All right, you feel antagonized. Okay. All right. Okay. Who else knows that you're down there? Nobody. Fuck. Okay.
I want to talk to him.
Okay. I'm gonna hang up and Ruse is gonna call you, okay?
Tell him to call me.
All right. I know.
Because he's in jail, right?
I'm done.
What?
Yeah, he's waiting on a lawyer. He hit a cop with a baseball bat.
This guy, I tell you, this fucking guy. I told him not to get in trouble today. Hey, I heard you got some trouble.
Yes, I did.
Okay, is there a bail?
Yes, I know you told me not to get in trouble.
I know I told you. You fucking know I told you. You know who you have to worry about now? Not me. Because someone's gonna fucking know.
Ruse, listen here. This is fucking bullshit. I didn't do nothing to deserve any of this.
Besides hitting the guy with a baseball bat, making it worse, right?
No. I don't want to fucking hear it. Because this is not my fault. This is their fucking fault. Why are they allowed to antagonize me and do whatever the fuck they want to do to me? But me, they didn't want to do nothing to
It's
me. I was
because you're
trying to be
fucking knucklehead. They got laws in the world that we gotta sometimes fucking follow. So they
weren't following
antagonized
no
you.
fucking
You
laws.
fell for it. You hit him with a baseball
No, they
bat.
weren't following no fucking laws, Roosh. They weren't following no fucking laws. They were fucking doing bullshit because they want to be fucking hero cops because they just got their fucking badge and they want to fucking have the commendation. That's what they fucking
You know
want.
who's not
They
gonna
don't
see
want
it
no
that way?
fucking
Who you should worry about not seeing it that way? You wanna know who's not gonna see it that way? You know who. I'm not gonna say who over the phone, but you know who. Ain't gonna see it that way when I have a talk with him. I told you, specifically, me, in my position here, to not get arrested. So think about that while you're mulling over in a fucking cell. Alright? Motherfucker hung up on me.
Oh. Okay. He's trying to get a lawyer. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna even bother with the shoulda, coulda, woulda, whatever, right? I know you're pissed, but
This guy, he don't fucking listen. He don't fucking hear my words that come out of my mouth. I talked to him on the fucking phone. Yeah, he fucking in trouble now. You don't realize how much fucking trouble he's in. I gave him a fucking order. I'm a lieutenant who gave him a fucking order. I'm gonna have to remind him of his position soon, but I gotta talk to Uncles first. I gotta talk to Weege first to approve it, though. Or Rocco. I'll give Rocco a call.
Oh, fuck. It's Silas around Tesla. Hey, Silas, this is Cookie. How you doing? I mean, what? Okay, well, I was gonna say you don't believe me it's a social call, but it's not. I I know. Do you still do the lawyer shit? Sadly, would you be willing to go down to the cells and help my very stupid friend? Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. I was just seeing if you were available. Is there anyone else that could be available? I don't even know if there's any other lawyers right now. Okay. I mean, as long as they have a bar license, whatever, right? Actually, I think I might have Asia's number. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. All right. Thank you. Toodles. Ciao. Damn. Silas is in the middle of doing another case, so he's kind of a little preoccupied, so he can't go down. The two other lawyers that could be available, if they are around, are part of Alessi's firm. So I don't even know if we would want to call them.
I mean, it could be good cover because it might show him that potentially we did nothing. You don't know nothing, you know? Like, why is we calling him for lawyer help, you know? Then again, are they really his lawyers if he's just a fucking,
Yeah, I mean,
guy, whatever he is?
Yeah, I mean, he's literally like, okay, so he owns the firm. Alex Marshall and Asia, whatever her name is, are part of the firm. So it's not like Alessi's showing up to the cells.
It's not like a lawyer's gonna help too much. The guy fucking hit a cop.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just trying to argue down to get him less months and stuff like that, Like, that's all it is. It's not like this is going to go to a trial or anything like that. It's literally just them arguing in court, not court, in the cells, trying to get him to have a lesser sentence. And that's all you can hope for, because it's a little cut and dry. he's stupid.
Yeah. And he doesn't know how to follow orders again, apparently. You know what that means for the guy, right? When you don't follow a fucking order.
For him, it's self-control. You know, he needs to be able to rein in his temper. So do you, but for him, he makes stupid mistakes about it.
Now, if I don't rein my temper in, now if I wasn't good at reining it in, somebody'd be dead over my temper.
Okay, well, Alex Marshall and Asia are both not around, so even if we wanted to get a lawyer for him, we cannot.
That's fine. Let him rot in the cells and think about it for a bit. Gives him a bit of fucking clear-headedness as he can think about the impending fucking beatdown he's about to get from somebody. Or whatever punishment the Don thinks is appropriate in the situation. He knows what's coming. I don't know if it's going to be a beatdown. I don't know if it's going to be bullshit manual labor. I don't know if, it's going to be something. This is a serious thing. I gave him my order. I think I know what I want to do. If I get the option, since he's underneath the lieutenant gave him an order. It's going to probably be my space to deal with the punishment. I think I would like everybody who's a made man, who's ever around, to all kick him in the gut at least once while he's on the fucking ground. While talking about the importance of the omerta that they took to be where they are, that he had earned 2 weeks ago. So while his guts getting busted, he's going to be hearing the words of the vow he took from the other members. I'm going to give Mo a call. Let him know if I'm not around to bring it up to someone higher too. Give him that. But it's, you know, it don't take too long to get to where it needs to get. I hate when guys fucking make me do shit like this. Especially my own guys.
Mo speaking.
Hey, it's Ruse. We got a new problem.
What's going on?
Cesar just found himself in jail again.
Son of a bitch!
I gave him an exact direct order to not go to jail for at least 2 weeks. He insulted a cop. A cop's pulled him over for a stolen car, then he assaulted a cop. With a baseball bat.
Fuck me. Rus, I hate to say this, but at this trajectory, yeah, we're gonna have to cut the guy loose. Otherwise, it's gonna come and fucking bite us in the ass.
It's up to, yeah. I mean, I feel similar to you on this. I'm gonna kick it up to Don, get his opinion on it. Then,
absolutely.
My idea for a punishment, if he doesn't want to deal with it any other way, is that each of us made guys, we're gonna recite our murmurta while kicking him in the gut, one after another.
We could do that.
I'd say that's my last warning I could give the guy, because at this point, he's made, he should know better.
Exactly.
When you're given an order by someone like me and you follow it, especially anyone higher than us.
Absolutely. And I told him, lay low, and he ignored me, and then he's done this again. I'm thinking probably strip him of any means of committing crimes, any fucking weapons, access to the warehouse, strip him out of it for a week at least until he fucking learns how to lay down and fucking calm down a little.
It's a good idea. Have him turn in the keys.
Yep.
Yep.
Keys, weapons, baseball bat, guns, knives, everything.
It feels like one of those cop shows where the guy loses his fucking badge.
Fucking
Basically,
hell,
for our soldiers, you know?
Nah. Jesus.
Yeah,
when did this happen? Right now?
Just about 10 minutes ago, yeah.
Fuck me sideways.
We're trying to find him a lawyer. Yeah, I told him, over the phone. He argued with me, too. He fucking...
Yeah.
He hung up on me, too, by the way. Mid chew out. I said, you're going to sit in that fucking cell. You're going to be thinking about what shit's coming your way afterwards. Because it's not them you got to worry about now. It's him,
That's
the
not
big
the
guy.
end of it. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Guy's gonna get us all fucked at this, if he keeps going in this direction.
Yeah. You're telling me. All right. I
Oh,
wanted to
thanks
let
for
you
letting
know,
me know.
catch you up. So if
Yeah.
I'm not around, you can share it with our superiors.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ciao.
Take it easy. Ciao.
Mo wants to kill him. So that's not me this time. Look at that.
Jesus Christ, Mo.
And it's mainly because the severity of some of the things we got going on right now. He was not only told by me to lay low, he was told by Mo to lay low. So, But I don't think he's gonna get killed. I think he's gonna get one beat down, and that's gonna be his last final warning when it comes to orders. At his position, he needs to understand the mistakes he made as a thug cannot be made as a made man. It's much different.
I think the lesson that he needs to be taught is a lesson in restraint. I understand that he is a volatile individual who has some anger problems, right? But at the end of the day, you cannot have your feelings dictate your life and the things, the things that you are doing.
How do you teach a man restraint? What is a punishment that can
You
involve?
publicly humiliate him and you make him take it.
There we go. We get everyone together. Everyone in the family he cares about. Everyone is going to see that this man's a fool. And we're all going to call him a fool. An idiot. It's going to be part of the punishment. I think it's going to be physical as well. I know Knuckles is going to want that. Just the way this life is. It's barbaric. But he will need... It's going to be serious. Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen. I have suggestions I'm going to give, but then again, Knuckles might have a different idea.
I don't know. I mean, I like Cesare. I think he's funny, Like, I know that you might not share the same sense of humor, right?
I appreciate him. I like him now. He's proven himself to me. That's why he got made. Because I vouched for him after saying he wasn't worth it. First time. Fucking gotta be kidding me, man. Insane. Absolutely insane. No, I think I'm ready for bed. Tired.
Yeah, me too. Just...
All right. You want the nice part of the couch? It's already like a bed right there. I'll sleep right here.
I mean, we could share the spot.
I mean, I wouldn't mind sharing it. All right. Good night, Cookie.
Good night. This couch is really
I'll see you in the morning, perhaps.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to be up for things. I might take one of those lazy days. So you come out in the morning, just see me out in my boxers watching TV.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
All right, let's go host somebody. Let's go raid and host. You're gonna host NorCal Thai.
Were in this house we have $0
delivery fee.
What? With Dash Pass, you pay $0 delivery fee on DoorDash.
Dash Pass, your door
We're raiding him right now. Send the guys over.
DoorDash.
No, I'm good. Just kind of trying to figure out what